Yeah. Howdy.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
It's louder than I anticipated. Oh, I need to check my volume. Because I've been in a Zoom meeting since... There we go. There we go. It's okay now, probably. Oh, wow. Okay. Playing this game feels so weird now. That is done for. The residential quarter has fallen apart. Yes. Yes, it is done for. This is the end of everything. Ooh, healing. With everything all topsy-turvy, literally. Hi, Austin. How's it going, dude? Don't mind me. In the residential quarter, sorry, there are lots of injuries. Stuff that keeps dropping on people, and they're also falling down. Huh. Let me talk to these other people. Huh? Where am I? I just went out for a walk, but now I don't know where I am. I don't know. Everything's fallen apart and looks completely different. I can't get a hold of mother and father either. You have nothing to fear, kids. I'm sure there's a reason for that's going on. But even the Zeugles are out running loose. That seems dangerous. Zeugles are nothing more than our servants. They may have gotten out, but I assure you I'll have them back under control before long. If you kids consider yourselves to be brave Redmonds, then be brave. We'll have the situation fixed before you know it. Interesting. Very interesting. What's happening? Ah. When I opened my phone this morning, first thing in the morning, my web browser was open to the page looking for directions to IHOP. Did you do that, or are you saying that's not what happened? Like, did you plan?
Everything
were
will be
you looking
okay
up
now.
IHOP?
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Sometimes I want to sprint. Oh, what? Wait! I can't sprint? I don't... How many out? Okay, you know, look, it's not the first time this has happened. I can sprint. Ah, I'm an idiot! And it scares me. What, you don't I find out you don't even like IHOP. It's just like, what was I doing in my sleep? Maybe you have, maybe when you wake up, you sleep, when you sleep awakeness, you like...
look at the state of our city.
IHOP.
Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris?
Yeah, that's him.
I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes.
Easy.
First, Lenegis mutates beyond
Hydrate,
recognition.
you want me to drink
now
water?
This unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Sorry to disappoint you, mate, but
Your good wishes
I
do
don't
me
think
an
they'll...
honor.
I don't think there'll be another contest. No? Okay. Alright. Well, knows best. He will work in mysterious ways. Press X to doubt to. drinks more
Your
alcohol.
lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Not necessarily. We know the other Renans weren't paying attention to her, so
Yeah.
it's possible that she's completely
What about
invisible.
down on Dana during the crown contest?
Unless it's to Dana's.
You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Well, you see,
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
don't you worry about it, mate. She be right. Hello. Zoogle said to stop listening to our commands as soon as we turned our backs. They bolted for the horizon. So I'm wondering if if the supreme the sovereign has lost control of them, or they're deliberately causing panic or something by having them not be able to control. We don't know.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best.
Yeah.
I daren't stay here too
Those
long.
are very
then.
nice outfits,
A
if I
lower
may say
caste can
so.
only linger around these parts for so
Have some
long
nice
before
embroidery.
I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim.
Lord Dohalim
There.
Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of
I had
course.
steak.
Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the
trap.
different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
Okay.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
I'm surprised there's no
Our
more
lot in
hatred for
life
these
is of
guys.
little
Fuck the
consequence.
sovereign. Yeah, I
We are
agree.
both
Fuck the
Renan,
sovereign.
first and foremost.
I like how it seems like you've
Oh,
barely been here
why,
for like
yes,
5
my
minutes
lord.
and you're like,
Thank you.
fuck that dude. It's like, yeah,
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
cookies.
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all.
Man, I wish I had cookies.
They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Really? You mean
Given
the
everything
sovereign?
that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah. That one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is
Woo!
attributed to the Sovereign's will.
Woo!
It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There
Really?
is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
Yeah, it kind of
The
sucks.
Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
And the points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before.
It's like that
Here,
sometimes.
the Sovereign's
Oh
total
my god,
authority is
oh
as
my goodness,
natural as
it's
night turning
the
to day.
underestimated Hannah, highly
Come to think of it,
underestimated Hannah.
I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Yes, what
Assuming
are you
what I
getting at?
believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
Dun, dun,
But what about
dun.
trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Yeah, I
Not
agree.
if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm
Exactly.
beginning to wonder what the nature of this sovereign even is.
Sounds
Alphen
super
said he
sus.
was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent.
And for
As
how long?
Volron factors into all this. At this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest.
That's a good point. So was
That's
he the
not
king?
the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
No, I don't think so.
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
Why? What about the other?
But that
Why
would mean
though?
that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see
What's up,
Volron's body
Con?
back in
How you going,
Danakeros.
dude? Have you had a good day?
Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this
Did you
time?
enjoy the
Could
Nintendo
that
announcements?
be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you?
Obviously.
The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me.
Questions,
Dun, dun.
questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start.
There's probably
For
nothing
the
there.
sake of liberating
Except for a
Dana, too.
gigantic
Then it's
monster.
decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead.
Yep.
Let's go find it.
Ikuzo! Alright, let's go. Yeetus, Yotus, get to that boatist.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, they're sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
It's a good point.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people
Sorry,
here
I don't
are
have a
unaware
whole
of
lot
the
to say at
events
the
on
moment.
Dana,
I
which
could
you-
definitely be talking a bunch, but I mean, you know, Quest. Questland, Las Vegas. Talk to people who support the lords. Oh. Okay. Let's go do that then. There's 3 of them. Hello. Lord Dolomir, return it, and I see you've brought aids, my lord. Not only do I support the House Ilkara, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so, I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship to any who listen. I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject through this very term for all to read to enjoy, since lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult? What? I've been unable to upload them. Okay. There exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. And his name is Lord Dohalim. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. This is shit. What do you think? I'm gonna mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. Why do you know so much about me?
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Well, that's a good point. Is there a place to sleep around here? Well, I never to think someone would try to tear me away from House Valkyrus. What do you mean? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim or that dreadful Lord Almadria, do you? You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that has served the House of Valkyrus for years. Who's Valkyrus again? Ganabelt. Okay. I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabelt behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. I have a fun story for you. He's dead. I murdered him. Da-da-da. Murder, murder. Yeah, we committed murder. Whoops.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Because they're idiots!
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
Oh, yeah.
And yet, weirdly,
Welcome to
none
humanity.
of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it.
That's kind of
Unquestioning
concerning.
acceptance of your own servitude.
Unquestionable acceptance of your own
sounds
servitude.
about
That's a
right.
good way of putting it.
Even so, the quality
Like,
of
I'm
life here
surprised
seems
there
much higher
aren't
than any.
more people who are actually like, you know, when I got here, I was thinking like, even the fact that the place is destroyed, right? You'd think that somebody would have been like there's like a group of people who are all like, man, I'm like at the bottom of the rung and all of the people at the top are okay with this, you know, like, how is this fair sort of thing. Like they
Danon
I thought there'd be
city
some
we
sort of
visited.
like
I used to think it
bottom
was
group
impossible
that
to
would be
build an ideal
who
society
wouldn't like the
without
sovereign
wealth.
and like,
But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to
Capitalism.
have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
probably.
It's still too early to say anything.
We'll just go
for
to
sure.
Rena. I want to go to
For all we
Rena.
know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Every avenue, as in literally, as a location. Want to know which Lord I support? Why, are you out conversing for someone? I'm His Excellency Elos Tadil. You probably know him better. Wait, His Excellency Erwolse Tildeles. You probably know him as Lord Balsef. Really? What's his name? No wonder he changed it to Balsef. Balsef sounds way better. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute. Believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that Lord doesn't enjoy much esteem. It doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that. But His Excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm. Of that we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house. Rumors make him sound like good guy.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
I kind of like how they're suddenly like throwing this opposite sort of ideal on you, where it's like originally, you know, it's like they are meanies, because they are meanies, let's face it, they were still oppressing people, you can't do that. But to like obviously throw a bit more of this like perspective on the fact that they were people, that they did have families, they did have people who loved them, that sort of thing. This one.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know,
Charisma.
when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
It's called charisma.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a
She's
deep,
on it.
booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
It's got a point.
So there is a knack to it. How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see.
men.
An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting
This is
them
great.
to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Ah, friendly intimidation indeed. That's funny. Ooh,
This
more
area doesn't look as
town.
badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Hello!
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Caenaris. I must ask you to depart. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed ruler Almadria. If I urge you to listen, in fact, I bid you listen carefully as well. Only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest. Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Almadria is quashed. The doubts of many naysayers through sheer might. Okay. Moved her older brother to claim the seat for herself. Damn, she's mean. It's a woman of talent. Oh, sorry. Okay. Sure, mate.
I guess
Big
her willingness
laughter.
to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was doing some horrible things. It'll be interesting to see if the Sovereign actually says anything. I'm really looking forward to seeing maybe like something come through and be like, the Sovereign said this, and then like more panic goes around.
Ridiculous.
How loathsome. I was just reading about Volron. Can I help you?
Okay.
I was always an ardent follower of Lord Uwagil, Herdress. Myself, were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I likely still would be. Myers, Lord Uwagil is the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident like they said. As for Volron runs Ganatoris, don't get me started. I hear he enslaved not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. You're correct. He may live in society where to the victor go the spoils, but his actions go against what we as people stand for. Besides, what sort of family line is this House Ignaceri of his anyway? Never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be among the lowest strokes of society. That's such an ignoble lineage. Were we an Ignaceri, or was that she an Ignaceri? I can't remember. He seemed
Seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
Hello?
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Haros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why nothing
When
was
you
happening.
think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still.
I mean,
just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us.
humanity.
So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Good way.
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust.
Ah,
As a fellow human being above all
I'm so
else.
proud. Dude, it's been half an hour. We've barely done anything, but still, it's pretty funny. Damn, when did I get so much? Oh, I did all the side quests. That's right. Okay, he's just saying what he said before. Okay. I'm just gonna check there's nothing behind me over here. Ah! Cube. Sorry, authorized personnel only. The damage beyond here is too severe. You'll have to go around. Oh, okay. Where's my house? I don't know how to get home! Man, it's funny to see, like, it seems like the older kids just walked around. Crazy. This area looks like it was mostly wasn't taken apart completely, but it also looks like it should all be upper level. So it aligns with that street, shouldn't it? Strange. Any treasure? Hello? Father, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not sure, son. Never in all my years here on Lenegis has anything like this ever happened. Not even once. Security before anything takes place. It makes me wonder, like, as I've said, like, oh, here it is. Has the Red Woman done something? Was the Red Woman working for the
There's
Sovereign?
something I just
Is
don't
the Sovereign
get.
someone else
What is
entirely?
it?
Was the Sovereign
The crown
actually
contest
Bolron?
itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current Sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfrikt Milgras, the former Lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfrikt whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming Sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the Motherland, Sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit...
Yeah, that's a little,
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
Or
True,
has
but
there?
Going on what we witnessed in Pelegion, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
I mean, it really makes sense,
With any
really.
luck, the Forbidden Zone might
I
give
mean,
us
in
some
saying
answers.
that, I didn't predict it.
No
so.
use standing around here chatting about it then.
I'm trying to so, does that mean, so all of the previous lords, theoretically, could be sent up to Rena, and then could have been, like, told to record something, and then eradicated. Theoretically. They could totally have done that. Which means that the people would, like, that means the people, at least on Lenegis, wouldn't be aware of the fact that there's actually probably a dictator who's actually in charge of everything. And that would explain again, like, why there's, like, the red woman doing only specific things.
Doe?
Faria.
Oh.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already.
Already? Ooh.
Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance
Hello,
you seek,
Ruby.
I will grant you it. But you must
up?
wait. My sins are
Video
legion.
games.
Let me finish what I came to do.
Oh, you're all
and you have my
glitchy.
word. I will
Yeah, I
let
got
you
the
do
Coke,
whatever
bro.
brings you peace.
I'm at Adventure Island drinking with Tia, by the way, bro.
Oh, that's what you meant by adventures. Oh.
Sure, that's it.
I don't
Run
know
away
where the
like
shop glass
always.
is. You can have mine.
You don't...
Hello, other human being.
Hannah says hello.
Don't even have the courage to die.
Oh,
No
I found
wonder
it.
you leave
So
it to
good.
someone else.
Hey, Hannah.
Hi.
You're just a coward.
I had gossip for you, but I forgot it.
What was it around?
Now I'm
Kate?
just fucking.
What?
I thought I was your gossip friend.
Sorry.
You traded me.
Plot.
Tia, you are my gossip friend because you're my only friend that lives in Horsham. Okay, cow.
What? Okay, sorry. Again, it's plot in the game.
Hannah, what game are we playing?
Tales of Arise.
Dohalim.
I don't know that one. Play a different one.
I apologize.
Play a different one, dude. I'm trying to get this done.
Do you have Mario Party?
Which one?
There's more than one.
Yes, there's a new one coming out at the end of October. And that'll be number 11, I do believe.
I don't know how we go over to Gamer Talk because Hannah's a gamer and she doesn't have any other
What
hobbies.
she said about you killing someone?
I only speak gamer.
Each of us have our pasts. I
Tia
am
is
no
confused
exception.
and offended.
Did you just call me Tia?
Tia!
Teresa.
Tia, don't do a shot and then drink the Coke. Just mix the Coke with the shot. It's cool.
Because I don't like the taste.
It sounds like me.
I like the taste of vodka. I just can't drink it because it makes me spew. Bless you. That was
It's gonna make me spew too.
That was a
Before,
deep burp.
back in
You're very
Menancia,
welcome. Hannah, are you drinking
mentioned
yet?
having taken a
Yes,
friend-
I have one in my hand right now.
How many have you had?
Well, this one's almost done, so almost one.
life over the throne.
I'm on my 8th
Is that what she meant?
Say that again into the chat.
I am on my
The mistakes I made there
8?
were not my first, and may not be
Tia
my
is on
last.
her 8th
I'll
shot.
say no more.
My goodness.
Did you mean what you said?
Tia!
About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
Oh, Hannah, I did have gossip
She
for you,
has
but it's
more
kind
right
of
to my
old.
life.
I don't go by Ruby anymore. I go by Trudy.
Trudy?
Yeah, I've changed my name and pronouns.
Okay.
Hannah, you sound like Lizzie.
Who?
Lizzie, you know? Lizzie?
What?
I thought you hung up then. So did Tia.
No, what?
So
I
did Tia. Is it with an Tia?
feel like I'm gonna need more alcohol in order to understand you.
That's because I had 8 shots.
Than
And she
anyone.
like,
But you can't just.
I bring you down.
Whatever happens,
I
I
haven't
have
drank.
sworn to put an
Yeah,
end to
you
the
down with
crown
me?
contest
Can you
and to
pour me a
ensure
shot?
continued
Not of that.
coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to.
But damn.
This guy's so
Besides,
sexy.
You have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Not lesbian.
Dohalim!
Is that a shot?
No.
Forgive me.
Stop. Ah!
Some things are best left unsaid.
I'm just gonna drink this whole drink out of a shot glass. That overflowed. Just a teeny bit.
Okay.
It's a question.
Where am
I'm sorry that we're not entertaining, Hannah.
I? That is okay. I think
That's
you're
really
entertaining in your own special way.
I like you.
There you go, Tia likes you.
Don't say anything.
Why? Did I say something?
Did you separate it?
We like compliments here.
Tia, I think you're great too.
Thank you.
Got you.
I don't know who you are, but thank you.
Yeah, same. But that's okay. I am an expert at complimenting people I don't know. Right, chat?
Oh yeah, Hannah's streaming online to like 8 people.
I don't know if it's 8 people, but sure.
What?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
This is against my consent.
Tia
Oh,
doesn't consent.
sorry, Tia.
Can we scrub everything she said, please?
Like the 5 words that managed to catch the your camera, your thing, yeah.
But nobody on Hannah's stream even knows Hannah's last name, so it's fine.
Exactly.
I don't even know Hannah's last name anymore.
I have a question. I have to verify. Are you serious about the Trudy thing, or was that a joke?
Oh no, people call me Trudy. Isn't that right, Tia?
If you keep calling me Tia, I'm gonna slap you. If
Yes.
it has a badge that said Trudy
Okay.
with a T.
So this is a thing related to something that happened at work.
Mostly, yeah. It's because customers started calling me Trudy, and then I just rolled with it. And now even when I say that my name is Ruby, they call me Trudy. So it's
Okay. Alright.
ill.
I just didn't know if you were serious or not. I'm like, do I have to start calling you Trudy? Like, it's so close to Ruby. Like, can I just call you B? Still?
I'm so confused. Where did a B come from?
Ruby, she's B. I mean,
What?
Oh, because Rubes, I don't like being called, so we did it the other way. Ruby. B.
yeah, B. Or I could just
You
call
don't
her BB or Baby. That's also the other option.
I didn't like that.
Place
Didn't
is
like that one.
pretty.
Thanks. Han, can you see us?
No.
Wow, this
Wave to the
place
camera,
is
Tia.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Are we in the
Must
Hunger
be-
Games or
Wait,
something?
hold on. Philip! Sorry, give me a second. Hey,
Hey,
Philip. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 9 months. Much appreciated. 9 months, so happy to be here. I'm happy you're here too, Philip. You're great, dude. I hope
means
work's
it's
gonna be
one
nice for you today.
On camera.
I do have you guys up on my other screen if you did want to share your camera. Just FYI.
Is that Keanu Reeves or not?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No. I don't know.
It looks like Keanu Reeves.
What? Anyway, how you going today, Philip? I hope it's been alright. I need to go grab more alcohol.
I'm getting more alcohol.
Good. I'll leave it a second to get more. Love y'all guys. One day I'll be drinking with you all. Hell yeah, dude. We'll sit back and crack a cold one open with the boys. Yeah. And we'll
Anna, we're not men.
with the girls. Boys and girls and inclusivities. I
Hannah,
am.
you can
Hope
have-
you too. Hell yeah, dude. I had a pretty good day. I was pretty well, I mean, today was less productive than the previous days, but I'm like I only have like 900 words left of one assignment. I have to film something for the other assignment, and then I'm done. And then the other one, I basically just have to record my voice lines, and then I'm done. I'll be dandy. I'll be heckin' swinging on treetops. So I'm pretty close.
Because I watch you.
I just realized your little thing's purple now. Wait, is that purple? Yeah, it's purple. Nice. I like the purple. Someone message me? I tried to set up my utilities today, but today's a Labor Day, so they didn't call me. Which means I have to wait for some point in the next couple of days for them to call me, and that's terrifying. Terrifying.
Some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
Looks
You
lovely.
think?
Okay.
Man, these Renin sure know how to
We can
live it up.
literally walk. You have legs.
Oh
my god.
Something.
Before I went
I'm
down to
sorry.
Dana, my
Fuck, I
friends
have
and
your
I,
wheelchair that's run out of battery.
we used to gather at this very spot and play music together.
Yeah, waiting is always Monka S. Hell yeah, dude. I at one point was like as soon as I found out they were gonna call me, because like when you set up the utilities through this program, usually it's like, hey, you can call and do it quickly within a couple of minutes, or you can just do it online. But as soon as I finished it, they were like, hey, we're gonna call you to just finalize details and, you know, check that it's actually you and the like. And I'm like, huh? What? Like, and I'm sitting in a call with my sister, I'm like, they're gonna call me! I'm just, the panic coursing through me. That was funny.
There. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Aww. Poor guy.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
I don't know if it's to you or not.
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
Oh,
damn.
Despite
Yesterday
Faria's
we
lower
had-
class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music.
The sun was still out,
Entranced
so
by her
Kevin
playing,
and Alfred, like,
I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority
they do that all the time.
and introduced
So that
her
are
to
like
Tarnigan
strangers.
and Avakir.
And the guy was like, "Oh, you have cat."
It was a time of
So
great
they
joy.
like come up to me, and I'm like,
Four
"No,
people
probably
bound
not."
only by their
And
love
he's like,
of
"Oh,
music,
can you call them?"
with no
He's
care
like,
for social
"Kevin,"
standing.
And Kevin like stands up on
Only the
thing,
next
and he's
song,
like,
the next melody.
He had a good cat, didn't he?
I sometimes say hello. Yeah, I can't help it.
A friendship based on
'Cause you're
mutual
worth it.
respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their
Thanks,
social
Mom.
class. You really are different, Dohalim.
That's nice
I
for you to
suppose
say,
it's natural
Shion.
you would see it as strange.
I would have once. Now,
Stop doing shots.
I think the idea
Stop
of breaking
doing
away
shots.
from society's constraints and
Yeah,
choosing
stop
your
doing
friends
shots.
based solely on
Drink,
affection
eat something
is
delicious,
something
like
beautiful
chocolate.
That's besides.
Ew,
It was
what?
that way of looking
The
at the
fuck is
world
up with
that laid
you,
the
Han?
foundations for
You don't like
coexistence in
chocolate?
Menancia.
Yeah, but not to fucking drink.
Your
Yeah, I
praise
don't want
does
you to
me too
drink it, I
great an
just,
honor.
like,
I
just
merely followed
have
the
chocolate
wishes of
because
my
it
own
tastes
heart.
better than alcohol.
And even then,
Keep up, Hannah. We're talking
it
about
only lasted
drinking.
until the crown
Yeah, well, I
contest
don't
began.
wanna, like,
After
drinking's
that,
lame compared to
Tarnigan and I became
chocolate.
fierce competitors for the position of Lord.
I think you need to sit down and reevaluate your life
Tarnigan had
choices.
fallen
Chocolate
for
makes me fat,
Faria.
and I'm fat now.
By becoming Lord,
could say the
he
same
aimed
thing
to
to
wrest
you.
her from her humble
Chocolate makes us
origins
fat, and we're
and
already
raise her
fat.
to the
So
highest
fat, I'm
echelons
fat.
of society.
I weigh more than you.
But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no
I
match
have
for
put
me
on
in
so much
combat.
weight in the last 3 months.
On a
Bye.
level
It's not
playing
well.
field, he wouldn't have stood a chance, but he was
My dad
desperate,
did not hide
and
his
low on options.
I'm your
You couldn't-
friend.
You mean he resorted to dirty
Taking
tactics to
you
try to
Magnus
win,
make
right?
you feel better.
But then why does Faria think?
And now you just have
Wait.
dies, so we go to back.
Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of
Please
losing her
don't
beloved,
spew.
and by her
Going to.
friend's hand, no less,
Not yet.
she
Not
would have
yet.
been devastated.
Keep it down.
So instead you let her go on
And I
hating
started
you,
smoking.
so she could use that
I'm
hate.
disappointed in you.
I put 2 left.
I'm kidding.
How old are you?
Okay, good.
As a crutch
Hannah's
for
my
her
age.
grief?
She's 21.
You're not fucking 21. You're
She-
not part of the
She is, she's 21 in a month. Wait, yeah,
Yeah.
a month. I'm 16.
In a month.
Yeah.
So how old does that make her? How old does that make her?
20. 20. I like how the second time you said that, you made it actually sound like, I think, oh, gotta go to work, love you. Love you too, Philip! I'm sorry, I got distracted, bye-bye.
Okay, I
thought you were saying...
Why is Philip going to work at 9 p.m?
Philip doesn't live in Australia.
Philip is in England.
Oh, I like England.
Yeah, it's about the response I was expecting.
I couldn't go there. I couldn't
have a passport.
I couldn't get a passport.
It is exactly
So
the
you have a
same.
passport?
No, because I
Unable
couldn't
to
get
face the
one.
loss
Why not?
as to what
Denied.
happened after.
Yeah.
How do you get denied for a passport?
Because I was 16 and my mum wouldn't sign it.
Oh, so you can get a passport now.
Menenzia wouldn't be what it is
Both
now.
my parents are dead now, so it's
The
fine.
Daemon Slayer would still be suffering.
It's not because you're a domestic terrorist or anything. Okay, cool. I was a bit concerned.
I'm sorry, Hannah, we talk about dead parents a lot. Like,
Under
you
Renan
just have to
oppression
keep
like
up.
before.
Sure.
This is normal.
This is normal. Okay. Alright, well then I have nothing to fear,
Anyone
obviously.
else and I would have been dead long ago.
That's, yeah.
You've saved so many
Stop
people.
throwing
Doreen.
shit.
Sorry.
I thought it was a possum.
You saved me. It's
Way to
thanks
change
to
the
you that
subject,
I'm here
Ruby.
today.
I spilled vodka on
So,
sock.
try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
I've never done it my entire life.
Serious
Frank as
conversation happening on stream, two
But
giggling
I shall
drunks
do my
in the
best to heed your
background.
advice.
Okay, I'm sorry, but
The serious conversation was about my dead parents,
okay, Hannah.
wasn't it?
No.
No, it's about
The whole
a video game.
cat that
What?
Do you think
Are
he'll
you
be
telling me my
alright?
dead parents
Yeah,
isn't a
I
serious
think
matter?
so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
Hannah, Tia just put chip bark in my drink.
And it was the greatest thing I've ever done in my entire life.
That's a really
It
bad
sounds about
song.
right. I'm not surprised.
You don't know me and you're just not surprised. I love it.
Because you're just like me, and Hannah's put up with
I'm
me
not
for
like
years.
you.
You say?
Because you haven't gone through, like, the trauma I have in
No,
life.
the trauma that you're. Did you just get a splinter? Oh my fuck!
No, yeah.
Get
Oh,
the
God.
splinter
I
from her
didn't
drink.
realize how difficult it is
Sorry,
just
this
to be there
fucking
for someone.
bar.
Yeah, that you put in my drink.
Sometimes
No,
just
it's
knowing
the log.
someone's on your side.
There's a
can be
log,
enough.
Hannah.
Can you hear that, Hannah?
And he knows, Sheila.
I hope you're right.
I hear
There we go.
something.
That's the log.
It's my cock. Sorry, 18 plus stream.
Alphen,
Yes,
Yeah.
you are one of the
I
reasons
never
that this is an
appreciated
18 plus
until
stream.
recently just how much you were always there to support me.
You and Mysterious. Alone.
It goes
No one
both
else.
ways.
Just you two.
You've helped me keep going
that
more
me?
times than I can.
No,
count.
your name isn't.
Maybe.
What's your screen name?
I still
Come
wanted
up
to
with a
say
name. Tia doesn't
thank
have a
you.
name yet.
We could call her Frog.
Dead. Sorry.
With my father's death, it's
I see a medic.
It's
and
not
supply
comedic to
officer
you,
over there.
to me.
If they know you're with
It's
me,
just.
they'll-
It's just if you were going to choose a name,
Hannah now thinks I don't love my dead dad.
but you do love your dead dad. You go and see him every day.
Yes.
I have no opinion.
Thanks for waiting.
You're allowed to
everyone.
be okay with
Come
this,
on,
Hannah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Okay.
Okay, does
Which
that leave me
means-
alone with chat?
You're gonna be alone with chat. I don't even know if anyone's in chat. But, like, behave,
If it's
okay?
Stantia, I really like a Stantia.
Yeah, maybe. You'll be fine, I'm sure. There's not a lot of people watching right now, so
You
but
ran
be
away.
polite and I'll be back, okay?
Ah, the possums are fucking. No, I can't be polite. It's not a thing I do.
Ara, keep an
Howdy,
eye on them,
chat.
okay?
Hi, welcome to my I'm coming.
Well, they left me. Okay. That's fine by me. Oh. You do realize I only make it worse. I am perfectly aware of that, Ara. Don't you worry. I am 100% aware of what's going on, for the most part. Well, I don't know if she said she was gonna leave permanently or not, but that's no problem with me. Alright, onwards! I did grab the rest of my alcohol though, so... Crack a cold one open with the boys. Why are there people in here? Are you guys gonna attack me? Wanna fight?
Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
44?
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elda Menencia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. The city must be erased?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one. No escape! Tempest! Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Yeah, you got 3 of them, Shion. GG. Alright. I can actually, like, talk more now. Oh, man. Swoopity spoopity.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Of course I get an emergency call AFK. Look. Oh, good, Ara. More than that, where that came from.
Can you take it? I'll grind you into dust.
Benediction light.
Pierce, heal.
Yeah! Yeah, smash him!
This
Ends now! Consider yourself finished. At least once all this alcohol's gone, I don't have to worry about it.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros.
Really?
The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
That's weird. It's definitely
Maybe
something
someone
more
doesn't
going
want
on.
us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
And more XP! Oh my god, that was so much XP. Oh no! How did Ridwell and... what, who was that? Lore? Ridwell and Lore got so much. So much. And Heck and the others are all left behind in the dust. Oh wait, there's something more this way? Well... let me just check my map. Okay, no, we wanted to go straight first, actually. That's weird. I thought going straight would have been the way forward. Oh well. Hello? Hey, bugs! Hello. I'll defeat you later. Alright. Oh well. I actually kind of feel a little better now, in some weird way. Hey, it's like they're radioactive.
I have a bad feeling about this.
By the power of Raging Storm!
Gemini Aqua!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Radiant Pierce!
Elusive deity!
Lightning Orb! Lightning Condemn! Here I come!
Megasonic thrust!
Illuminate the dark!
I'm actually kind so Nintendo releases, right? Oh my god, I'm so excited about the Kirby game. I'm just saying. Kirby's gonna be so good! I can't believe it's like an open world Kirby. Like my brain can't even fathom the idea of an open world Kirby, and I just like, I didn't know I needed it in my life, and now it's like, oh my god, it's in my life, you know, like, so poggers. So good. I'm just...
My exploits are bearing fruit.
GG. It's so good. I'm so excited. I'm so happy about it. Oh. And then, I don't know, I just, oh god, I'm gonna be so poor next year. Oh, hello there, Mr. Bug. How are you? I'm gonna do a quick save. I'm sure everything will be okay, but... No! 44 force metrics. You're just radioactive. Come on, give it up. We know.
You're mine. A wall to shield from calamity. A new melody.
Ooh, barrier. Yo, good job.
Where are you going? Illuminate
No
the
further.
dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Resonate with the earth.
Yeah. But yeah, the new Metroid game looks really cool too. Super poggers. Ooh.
Resonate with the earth.
Oh, what? Okay, alright. I didn't see that happening. Double Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I forgot about dodging.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Don't worry, girl. I'll do it next time.
Leave it to you!
It's gonna go down.
Double Demon Fang!
Fire!
Double Demon Fang!
He's a big boy, isn't he? Give me your XP. Ooh.
Try harder! Double Demon Fang!
Can you take what?
Here's a healing arc.
Yeah. Stop him. Stop. In your tracks. Doing what you're best. Yeah.
Lightning condemn.
Elusive deity!
Yeah.
Thank you.
Tempest Whirl!
Catapult!
Magna Ray!
Double demon fang!
By the power of water!
Catapult!
Dance in the wind! Magna Ray! Air Thrust! Annihilation! Light Astral!
Double
Dance
demon
in the
fang!
wind!
Almost there.
Air Thrust! I'll heal you all! Light Astral! Dance in the wind!
Yeah.
Another incantation
Oh.
ruined.
I can
Oh.
handle it! Thanks!
I'm
Just
sorry to trouble.
Yeah, we got him. We got him.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Remember to tell me if
Oh.
you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
I need healing. I think healing sounds great. Might take a small heal. I'll use an orange. Oh no, not orange. Sorry. Lemon. Lemon. Just in case I come across one later. Hello. Do you like to do battle? Do you like to feel the fear in your veins? Stop with the fire!
illuminate the dark!
Gosh, it's just like Mass Effect all over again. Damn fire. Remember Mass Effect? Lol. I'll have to finish that at some point. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Damn it!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I owe you one.
Thanks for the heals.
Annihilation!
Can you take it?
Fury! Burning strike! Glacial Spirit! Here's evil!
Double demon fang!
Ugh.
Lancer!
No.
We'll soon see about that!
Damn, dark abilities. I can never tell if that dark ability is like coming from Shion or Rinwell, or if it's on the bad guy's side. I just never knew. I really like the fact that all of the people seem to use like a lot of magic. Yeah, smash him, crack him right open. In not a bad way, like.
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone. Oh, the Phoenix Cyclone is like.
handy when crafting weapons.
It just makes me think of I'm blanking. Mako. Yeah, Mako from I'm gonna save again, sorry. From One Piece. Hell yeah. Oh, hello though. Let me just go this way for a second, lads. Grab the goodies. I like the music in this place actually. It's quite I don't know. It's nice. It sounds kind of familiar. You guys might not be able to 100% hear it, but
This
it's
one's
probably
tough,
like a
but
tad
we have no choice.
quieter.
Let me know if you need healing.
Yes, still that ability.
They really don't give up, do they?
This ends
Go
now!
Shion!
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah!
Illuminate the dark!
Oh, Ori doing such a good job. I'm proud.
Bathed in blood. Rending you apart. Bloody
Don't worry, dude. I got you. Your shadow be eradicated, and all that you will know is pain.
Astral energy!
Say no
Or
more.
something.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Well, that's good. That's very important. I wonder what sort of
Those
gear I'll be able to
soldiers
make
don't
next.
seem to have any
This is
qualms
with the
about
big boy
attacking
again.
on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Maybe. Well, it means we're going the right direction then. Sorry, I just gotta open the door. Balanced flavors. Oh, I had like steak for dinner. It was so good. I remember like a week ago I was like, you know what? I really feel like steak. I was like, I need a good steak. It's just been so long. And it was pockets. It's delicious. Oh. Hello? Oh my god, so many voices. Yo! Thank you for the raid, Chico-kun. Chico-kun? I hope I said that right. How's it going? Just playing Tales of Arise. Hopefully this won't take too long. I have to... There's definitely always a lot of voices in the cutscenes. Just stand behind him, that'll be fine. Stop him! Ah!
Charge like that
What's he doing?
easily be fatal.
I'm here to stop.
Okay, I got my meter thingy now. Just keep pressing the same button over and over again, like normal.
On your knees.
Yeah. We're in like the latter part of this game at the moment. I say the latter part, I just mean like Act 2 sort of section. It's kind of crazy. I've been really enjoying this game. Like, it started off being really, really predictable, and then it just went not predictable, and it's literally like, oh, okay. Throwing me curveballs. No, don't eat dirt. That's unhealthy.
I'm ready.
Just play Fall Guys. Oh, okay. How did Fall Guys go, dude?
I need to be
It's good.
stronger.
Ain't gonna hold you, family. Ain't gonna hold you, family? What? I don't... What? How did the Fall Guys games go? Fall Guys games go. That's a sentence. Okay. Don't understand, but alright. Which way's forward? Which way's progression? Okay, we want to go this way. Yeah. This game's been... have you played this game, Chiku-kun? Or did you just kind of like close your eyes and you're like, this person? Because it's a bit like that sometimes. Oh, like a whole family in here! Time to murder the whole family.
You picked the wrong fight.
I haven't played it, but it looks cool. Dude, it's so good. I was saying, like, I'm kind of in like the act 2 of the game. Like, there was like a whole section, like there's the whole beginning, which is like 35 hours worth of gameplay, right? And I was like, okay, you know, surely this is the end. Like, there was still a lot of unanswered questions, but I was like, it's alright. And then it's like, nope, there's an act 2, and I'm like, what? And it's so good. And there's more to come, I'm sure. Like, I have no idea what to expect anymore, which is cool. Blind, yes. But I highly recommend. Ugh. There's so much stuff happening. To just fall on the ground. Please stop. Please stop.
Another incantation ruined.
No escape.
Resonate with the earth.
Come on, everyone's got this alligator. How are you guys all going today? I hope you're going well.
I'm in your deck.
Here I come. No escape. It's on. Double Double Demon Fang.
This world. More where that came from.
Yeah, get it.
We did it. Now,
I'll face you.
We're almost done here.
Kisara,
Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
Did I come all the way down here for
to go.
a flower? Okay. Okay, you know what? A regenerative crystal sounds important. How's your day been? Yeah, pretty good. I have like 3 assignments due next week. So I've been kind of chipping away at those. But yeah, I'm actually pretty on top of my assignments, so I'm really happy about that. But I'm actually moving place in like, what, like a week and a half now? In about a week and a half I'm moving, and I haven't even started packing or anything, but that's okay. I'm moving from my parents' place to a rental, so it's one of those things where it's like, I need the most important things packed, and then anything else can kind of just be a bit, you know, shibby, right? Alright, good night. Good night. Good night, Cluckers. Hope you're going well, dude. Oh, there, I almost went down the wrong way. Nice. Good luck with all that. Seems fun. Big news. I'm gonna go to sleep too. Oh, good, dude. Have a good night's sleep. Hope you have a good day tomorrow.
I won't show you any mercy.
I'm just gonna do fire here. Yeah. No, get rid of your fire. Only I can use fire.
This ends now. Consider yourself finished. Double demon fang.
That's how it works, right? Oh, the guy's still alive. Get it! Yeah!
Double demon fang.
Nice, got him. I can't see that movement and not think of you know, dancing. I don't know if you know that song. Dancing is what we do. Dancing don't think on you. I saw there was like that song that's like a remix. I saw on Twitter once and it's just stuck in my head.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Getting so much XP. I'm gonna save again because I'm paranoid. I mean, we're going pretty smoothly, but still. Don't want to get too cocky.
No choice.
Oh wait, hold on.
Out of the way.
No, not him! Oh no, it worked. Oh wait, it works on everyone in the vicinity.
Have you ever considered your purpose?
I've played this for like 40 hours and I only just found out that that works like that. I only found out I could sprint. Not that long ago. Like half an hour ago or something. There was definitely like when I was playing this, when I like started playing this, I think one of my only critiques is basically like the button combination is not very intuitive. So whatever it automatically is, you're probably better off like changing what the controls are. Aside from that, it's pretty good. Just do it until you find something you're comfortable with. I'm glad I changed it. Fire! Yeah. Do you like fire? Do you like burning into a crisp? Do you like being punched? Yeah, broke a shield. Come on. Yeah. Very good.
Execution.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Not quite out of CP. I'm hoping there'll be CP on the other side of this. CP is cure points, by the way. Honestly, a really good idea, like, having cure points is kind of separate so that you have, like, a healing element, but not, like, unlimited amount of healing. And I also have a limited amount of items as well. Bida 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 boo. Teleportation! Alright, what's up here? Cutscene, cutscene. Ba-ba-ba-da. Look at us. Aren't we pretty? I can change their outfits, it's the greatest.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
Man, it was easy to find.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Here we go. Open sesame, obviously.
I thought this was sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Alphen, I choose you! Love me. Give me a kiss. Come on, Xion. The main goal of this game is to get Xion and Alphen to kiss, okay? It's what we've been rooting for this entire time, and it still hasn't happened. My disappointment is immense. Access granted. Whoa! Pretty. Damn! Well, that was easier than I expected.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way,
Alphen and
it would seem
Xion
the sovereign
sitting
of
in
3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
KYSSING.
What?
What the?
It's enveloping us! So, what's the deal? Uh-oh. Memories? Uh-oh.
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony.
We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No
She also a
choice.
Dahnan.
Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself.
Oh, she's a
But
Renan.
they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland.
So, what I'm getting at, so what it seems to be getting at here is that, the Maiden, sorry, it seems like they wanted to choose someone who was supposed to be, like, the Lord of Lords, right? Like, they wanted to have someone as a king. So maybe, like, the most recent king died, and they were like, okay, we will make an ultimate king who's, like, even more powerful, I think is kind of the idea. So what they did was they got a Dahnan, and they got a Renan, for some weird reason, to try and make a sovereign. Which obviously worked, because, well, he's a sovereign. And the idea was that they were going to be like the new combined kind of sovereign lord, because this happens before the lords even existed. So maybe everything that happens with the Renis Ulma and the lords and everything is because that this fails at creating like their new sovereign or something.
You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
She's very pretty.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway.
They're very pretty.
So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same.
Interesting.
We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other.
I like that.
So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
Just not
You're
used
not
to
like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
I like it. Cute.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Maybe she lied to them.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it
Oh,
too?
everyone else saw my memory. That's a bit weird.
Alphen was speaking to. She looked exactly like
Everyone
Shion.
else saw my memory. Okay,
It was
that's
Naori.
a little weird.
Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine.
really
but
think
what
so,
did
but
we just
hey.
witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
Yeah, why?
But how is
How does
that
that
even
work?
possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
I wouldn't be surprised.
No, I don't think so.
No? Okay.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Dahnan astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
Oh, okay.
That would make sense.
It still doesn't
After
make
all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah, it was all just a little sudden. That's all.
I love you, Shion.
So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What
They always
about
do
you?
this with animes.
How are you holding
Where there
up?
it's like, oh, you look exactly
Me?
like the,
Even
like their
putting aside the question of
great
where
great
that
grandmother.
vision
And it's
came
like,
from,
in
it's
reality,
likely we'll see more of those.
doesn't exactly work that way.
Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Hey, Kaizen.
Whether
How's it
you're
going,
on
dude?
Dana or somewhere else, you always
What?
stay the same.
What's with the shocked
Your
Pikachu
indignation
face?
and righteous passion.
My brain
Your
automatically
desire to free
translated
and
that rather than
protect.
just a shocked
They're
face.
all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining.
Strom
Come
Internet,
on,
been there.
let's bust this thing
Did you see the
wide open.
Nintendo? See what people do, but
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp.
did you see
After
the
that
Nintendo
last
updates?
illusion,
Oh,
there's no telling what could happen
really
in here.
good. I'm really excited. I saw some highlights. Dude, open world Kirby. I'm sorry, I'm very excited about it. It's gonna be so good. Alright, boss battle time, I guess. Time to save. Oh yeah, that looked good. Oh, wish excited you. Oh, Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. It looks so good. Okay. And like, okay, I would have been excited about the N64 stuff if it wasn't for the fact that I succumbed to just getting an emulator like literally like a month ago. Less than a month ago now, actually. I was like, you know what? I've given up hope. It's not gonna happen this year. Got an emulator to play Ocarina of Time, and now it's like, damn. Oh well. So I don't know if I'll. I mean, like, I might get it once or twice, but I don't know. It depends on the pricing. Nintendo always showcases interesting stuff, but I never buy it. Yeah, it's a bit like that sometimes. Like, I'm always more interested about the mainstream stuff, so like anything like Kirby, Mario, and Zelda, I'm very prone to liking and enjoying, but stuff that goes outside of that realm is sometimes a bit of a hit or miss. Like, I would like to get Shin Megami Tensei 5, as long as I've said that right. I would like to get that game, because it's supposed to be a bit like, it's technically related to the Persona 5 world, and I love Persona 5. So why wouldn't I play a game that's like Persona 5? Whether I get around to buying it or not is... Same thing with, like, Metroid, and... I mean, like, Metroid Dread looks good. Will I get around to buying it? Maybe not. That's RPG, right? I think so? I'm not 100% sure. Probably. What else is there? I think. Sorry, let me just look into my Discord. In my Discord in our the games chat, I just basically shouted things all. It was just me. Oh, the Final Fantasy go-kart game looks pretty good. I thought that was pretty cute. Oh, as well as the DLC for Hyrule Warriors. I really enjoyed Hyrule Warriors. I'm looking forward to playing more of that. Want the Project Triangle, because strategy games are my forte. Oh, okay. Alright. That's interesting. Because me and my sister, we were having a conversation about it earlier, and I don't know, like, we always look at that game and we're like, nah. Because it's just not our cup of tea. But that obviously doesn't mean it's not other people's cup of tea. But yeah, Final Fantasy cards. Dude, I think it looks adorable. It's so cute. It'd be cool. It would be interesting. I'd probably wait until there's more content out of it, but it looks good. Oh yeah, that's mine. I even downloaded the demo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. What else games is this? Nintendo, Switch, oh yeah, the Mario movie. Oh, and Bayonetta. Bayonetta looks so good. I've never played or seen anything of a Bayonetta game. I've only know like the artwork. I only know the character like visually. So it's pretty poggers. There is The Last Hero for Smash Bros. Yes, we have to wait until next month. I'm honestly shocked. Like, I thought it was weird. It just feels so weird that it was like 2 or 3 things, like Animal Crossing and Smash Bros. They were both just like, hey, you're gonna have to wait till next month. And it's like, why don't you mention it now? Okay. Alright. I'm a patient potato. I can wait. Look at us. Aren't we beautiful? Hello? What? Uh-oh. She's been possessed. No, we're gonna have to kill him. That's bad.
Faria, how did you get in here? Wait, something about her isn't right.
Oh.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered
That's
outside.
bad. It looks so different from mine, lol. It's cause cat- What? Cause cat girls. And bunny boys. And wolf girl. Like, it's just because I wanted to have all of them. What is happening? Is she opening a portal? Oh! Why does this look like Dr. Octopus? Dr. Oct?
But
Dr.
that's preposterous.
No, Spider-Man.
She never
villain.
had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes.
Oh well. Try fighting first boss at level 95.
What?
Honestly, that sounds like fun.
I've never known Faria to control Zugos like that before.
How about with the stone that looks suspiciously like a Master Core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zugos. Then we get some answers.
Go for the weak point!
Double Demon Fang!
You mean the weak point on their chest? Yeah, I can't exactly reach that.
Glacial Spear! Radiant Eagle!
Smash you! Begin!
Freeze Lancer!
Stop doing a whole heap. Are you supposed to do more dangerous things?
Spear! Pierce Eagle! Lance!
There we go. That's what I was expecting. What? What? That's still okay.
Illuminate the dark!
Uh-oh. Dr. Ark, no!
Holy Lance!
Double Demon Fang!
Damn it!
Can't get out of this! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned!
Begin!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark!
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks,
Double
Kisara!
Demon Fang! Take this! Begin!
Was like, you're not grinding out those levels.
Stalagmite!
In here!
Was like, you're not grinding out those levels.
Annihilation! Lightning Supernova!
That's
More with that
fair.
Ignite!
I mean, sometimes it's just fun to do something like that. I like being OP in games.
mine!
I probably would have done that if I was playing this casually.
I'll be saving this one!
Like, I generally do that with Pokemon.
Now!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lunar Corruption! Steel Force! Gemini! More where that came from!
Strike! Double Demon Fang!
Air Thrust! The power of water! Astral Dance in the wind!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Negative gate!
Freeze
Oh.
Lancer!
Come on, mate.
Double Demon
I was
Fang!
drinking. Uh-oh.
You! Try harder!
Aha! You missed.
Illuminate the
Double
dark!
Demon Fang!
Reload!
Take this! Try harder!
Mega Ray! Lightning with the power of
Double
water!
Demon Fang!
Sometimes I wonder what the point of Dohalim's power is.
Burn!
Just sometimes. Just because it doesn't always seem obvious. Ow.
Annihilation!
Hello there. How you doing there? Oh, yeah, cool break.
This ends now!
I'll heal you all!
Can you take
Sleep
it?
now!
Double Demon Fang!
More for the time! Handle this!
Catapult! I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same
Double
for me!
Demon Fang!
Glimmer! Holy Land!
Aww. Oh, that was cute. Just that. You do the same for me. Oh god.
Double Demon Fang!
Am I gonna die, boys? The answer is yes. Oh.
Is this it?
Oh no! There I go.
Radiant Holy Land!
bring you back from death's abyss.
I would appreciate that.
Stalagmite.
I'm alive!
Double demon fang.
That'll bring you down.
Heal. Now you see what I can do.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Demon fang. Double demon fang. Double
Our arts are being interrupted.
Oh god, no, I'm down again! Don't worry guys, you've got this.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Thanks, Shion. Sorry. Sorry I'm being a bit of a pain. Fire in my laser.
ready and raring.
I'll heal you all.
I don't even hit a lot. Do the Otherworld Quest series, you will get your levels up. Do the Otherworld Quest series? Which one's that? Is that the... Are you talking about the place at Menancia? The training grounds? This is why I like auto combat. Watch. No. I'd rather be involved. Yeetus burritos! Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I would have liked, but hey. Yeah!
This ends now!
It's a post-story content. Post-story. Okay, so I have to wait until I finish this.
Now it's just her!
Howdy,
Faria.
friend.
Can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
Just give her a hug.
She's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Oh, I'm so glad they were able to say it. I was worried that we were gonna have to kill her. I was like, can you just imagine?
Man, I thought we were goners.
Has to end up killing his other friend.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
Sure.
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
That'll be
We're
fine.
not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case.
I'll take her off your hands.
What?
You?
Avakir.
What are you doing
What are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out.
Wow.
I overheard what you said about Tarnagan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
Well, that was
And you
easy.
believed me? What
Hi,
makes you
Adam.
so sure I wasn't lying?
I was
like
up
to think
around
I
level
know you a little better than
95
that,
after
Dohalim.
completing it.
Give
Hey!
me some credit.
That's pretty cool. Because I definitely have
I'll
done
take
so a
Faria.
lot of the quests
Leave her
so
with me.
far.
I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Avakir. Isn't Avakir something in Skyrim?
He seems
Anyway,
like a good friend.
how's it going, Adam?
He
Hope you
hasn't
going well,
changed.
dude.
He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Kinda.
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And
Oh, that
the
was
same
just
goes
listening.
for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong.
I still have
Kel'Thuzad
two
was the one
war
who killed my
cans
brother,
here, and I'm already
under
so done.
orders from Almadria. As for Tarnagan,
Alcohol
if it weren't
sucks.
for the
Don't
crown
drink alcohol,
contest,
guys.
he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Yeah.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim.
Damn.
I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living.
So cute.
Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference.
Aww.
Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in
Game
its stead.
hitting us
Is
with
that
some
what you're
solid
saying?
life facts.
That's right.
Cheers.
You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
We find out she's
I'm
still
glad we could
possessed when
stop
she wakes
Faria
up.
without
She
hurting
kills
her.
the other guy.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
More cutscenes.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
Oh yeah.
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed
We all know the
or
Red Woman's
otherwise,
just a puppet. You
the
can tell
feelings
she's
of
just a
resentment she holds towards me
puppet.
are
You know,
real.
for all we know, the
Someone
Dark
used her
Master
because
Core
they
is
knew
actually
we'd hold
sentient
back. If that's not playing dirty,
and is
I don't
actually
know what
controlling
is.
everything.
It does
Who
tell
knows?
us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means
Yeah,
us
it's the
harm.
Red Woman.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Ugh. Pain. Oh. Howdy. Oh well?
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah,
I hear my love for you people, for you guys growing.
it's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
No, more sparkles! No, not the sparkles! Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it's the Renaissance. Same sort of place as inside of the thing that's set down. I love the eye thing. I think it's so heckin' cool. Maybe it was made to purposefully fail. That's also another thing.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That's dark energy. They were made to fail. Ew. What am I seeing? The thorns? Ugh. Ew! I'm not about that. Oh! What? Still images, mind you. Da 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 da. Howdy. That's bad. They all look a little shocked.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
The Dark Core?
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
Well, that's ominous. Isn't that
the visions
dreary?
of the apocalypse you've been seeing? If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right.
Naori's.
It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
Yeah. So,
If that is the
whoever's
case,
like the sovereign, whoever the sovereign is actually the incarnator of darkness, let's say. And then the darkness, he has his own master core, right? Which he gives to people in order to control things and go do his bidding. And if I didn't know any better, it feels like this was orchestrated to fail. Like, they got the Renis Alma together, and they had both sides. But they wanted everything to destroy, or they wanted that ceremony to go wrong. As to why is a little unknown. So maybe the Renner, maybe that first sovereign was what they were trying to make a Dahnan sovereign in order to create harmony between Renan and the Dahnan. Okay? Theoretically. They were trying to make them friendly towards each other by making a Dahnan sovereign so that, you know, they'd have a little bit of a chance of like equality a bit more. Instead, the darkness was like, no, we don't accept that. And decided to disrupt the ceremony, which caused the explosion, which meant all of the Renans got upset at the Dahnan, which caused everything that's happened up until now. But that would still incur the question of, like, can the darkness make its own sovereign? Theoretically, maybe. I don't know. Which could be Volrun.
Found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience.
Oh.
If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Me and my sister talking about the most recent One Piece chapter. Sorry. Just theories will get us nowhere.
If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us.
There should
But
be a
if it
chapter
could lead us to the
tomorrow.
truth, then I want to find out
Or
more.
tonight. I want to know.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think They may be the kinds of truths I need to
Whoa,
confront.
there's already a chapter. Time to get distracted.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come
You're
on,
fine,
let's
Law.
go.
We love you.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
Big sneezes.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries
I'm so
ago?
sorry.
More to the point,
There's the cutscene, guy. I want to read One Piece. I'm so sorry.
Anyway, seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Why is it auto-scrolling? Okay. Auto-scroll, sure. Okay, that was random.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns. As well as my own past, I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
Oh. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god! Okay. Give me a second, I need to message my sister and just tell her, yo, the update is out. The One Piece chapter is out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so distracted. Alright. Only way is forward. Turn back for the time.
I just need a little time first.
I was wondering why I was doing that. Let me just get more CP, alright? And then I'll be back, alright? I just wanna, you know, I wanna be in tip-top shape for whatever the fuck goes down, okay? I wish I'd give you my circle back, but that's okay. Is there a teleport point, maybe? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, you know, we'll have a potion. And by a potion, I just mean, you know, potion. How much does this do? Yeah. All right, let's go. Ikuzo!
So, I'm determined to save Shield.
Oh, and it leads me to this anyway? That's random. Alright, wait, let me save. What's the worst that can happen anyway? This place looks kind of familiar.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right?
That's what I was thinking.
Sure. We can check it out.
Plot, 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 so much plot. There's so much plot going on right now.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Okay. Ooh, let's find out.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's not really that
it's
cool.
Off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Agreed.
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
Would be in my household.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority. Grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Definitely seems a bit sus now, doesn't it? Plot.
I think I can make this work.
Use your arms. Yeah. Interesting.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Dahnan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Dahnan.
That's me.
Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
To what?
What about the Sovereign?
Collect
Does it
astral
say
energy?
anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign.
Oh no.
It's your call.
Read it.
There must be
Damn, this
dozens
game
of
looking
test
like a
subjects listed
mobile
here.
gacha game
Hundreds
I used to
even.
play.
All of them failures. Wait,
Yes. Basically, except not as cool as Genshin Impact.
I think I've found one
How's
that
it
was
going, Beans?
successful. Test subject number 1273.
That's what they called him.
Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only
Attention.
one?
I ain't talking about that.
Test subject number
What about a different one?
10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name,
Volron.
Volron.
Damn!
Volron? But that means...
But why?
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Interesting.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told.
Or killed.
But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
Was it, though?
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Thanks, Adam. Sorry. sorry. And I was typing about One Piece to my sister, sorry.
In over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
You're thinking too hard about it, Dohalim.
Alphen.
Sprinkle positivity.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah. We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Aww.
Thanks,
guy.
I think I'll be okay now.
Cool. All right. Nice. Murdering people. Not a fan, but hey, you know. Okay, so what more is there? Yeah, so this is this hallway. Damn. And this is his room. Damn. Oh, no, I don't have that sort of space in my inventory. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm also gonna message my sister, but... Alright, I'll be back. I just realized I was muted for that. Don't worry about it then. Maybe. That does seem like the case. Equivalent. Alright. It's so weird, like, being in this space. Like, right now, like, It's just like, I saw this in my memories like not even that long ago, and now it's like, what? This server will have to shut down as the project proceeds to the final phase. Dun, dun, dun. I have multiple questions that none will get the answers to. Not yet, Uwu. True. Okay. The mask?
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill.
Okay.
I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
It's definitely interesting.
The
It
mask
seems like
contains
it's not
a
your...
sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep.
Your mask contains a
This should help
sedative
with the pain.
that makes you forget everything. This should help with the pain.
Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Oh my god. God. Remember the start of this game? Start of this game, like, had no worries in life. Now we're here,
His
40
injuries
hours
are worse
later.
than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode.
Uh-oh.
The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%?
Should be right.
And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But...
It's too late now.
If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it.
We're inside a station? Oh no, this is... Okay, it looked like the other place.
I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try.
I like how she totally could have just killed us. Like, she... Like, I'm saying, like, right here, she's like,
hope it's enough.
chance of letting you survive, sort of thing. When in fact, she could basically be sending him to his death.
Please, live for me, Alphen.
Oh. Well, I'm living for you now, you know, your granddaughter.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time.
Sus.
It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
Well, I want to keep living. It's not like I'm gonna turn around and
She kept her
seppuku.
promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight.
Yeah, let's go.
Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Even with that 10%. Not good odds on my part, eh? I expected there to be a boss battle in this room. I'm not gonna lie. I walked in and I was like, oh yep, there's the 4 pillars. 4 pillars of doom. Anything good in here? Oh, a heavy treat. Delish. Am I gonna struggle through this next part? Who knows? Nothing on this end? Wow. Lame. Lamu. This is a heckin' chunkin' of a story, I tell you. Plant. I'm kind of ashamed I can't pick up this plant. I don't know, it just feels really weird. Okay, no, there's other plants in this room. Out of this entire facility, they're just like, hey, here's this one room, and we're putting plants inside. Don't question it. Alright. People are dead.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Yep.
Of course.
Renes Alma.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony.
It's done with
is
this
where
damn
the Renis Alma
alcohol.
was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis
Yeah, we
Alma
fucked
isn't
right here.
now. Nor is
Probably
the
hasn't
Red
been
Woman,
cleaned
it
since.
seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but
I
there will
didn't
be
say that for
time
the
to
record.
dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Why? Are we being played? Maybe this is all part of the plan. Yeah. It's her in the pretty
Naori.
dress.
What
Naori.
is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony.
It's been longer than a year.
That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
And
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I
I
don't
love
think
those
about
feathers.
it.
Ugh.
About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told.
Yeah, seems kind of sus, bro.
The Sovereign. They linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks.
Make it sound real powerful.
As Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening.
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it.
What?
But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could.
I'd wear
my
that dress.
abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how.
So she had a kid instead, and passed it on through the kid.
Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first.
That's the problem.
With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden. to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new sovereign to appear.
Or the same sovereign, either one.
Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well.
Well, we know that for sure. So who'd she get convinced to have?
Please, forgive me.
Who'd you marry?
I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
It's okay, mate.
Wait, you can't just...
Pun. Okay, so that happened, apparently.
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Dahnan voice speaking through her?
Both. Sparkles! They kind of look like tiny butterflies. Hey, look, we're sparkly! Oh, yeah, and this is how we get our outfits. Well, damn. Well, at least we look pretty.
What?
Ugh.
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
Marry me.
So you're saying this is the maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
Am I more powerful now?
And they
Did I level up?
now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
I still think someone's behind the darkness, though, surely.
To the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Xion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Xion.
It's possible? You really think so?
Of course I do.
We can rid you of your thorns.
As sure as I am, there's bunny ears on your head. Ah, she's so pretty.
The spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right.
Thanks for the realistic point of view, Dohalim.
But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
This whole time I've been looking at her dress, trying to figure out how I would make
believe
that
in.
dress with, like, material.
It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Magical. Alright, Tirena.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Why wouldn't it be?
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis
Go,
and Rena
Hoodle.
until we find it.
Hoodle will know which way to go.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Xion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
I like how Kisara's outfit looks purple in that lighting.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
I'm magical.
How do you know it's me they're following?
Prince
We're all in this
outfits.
together, Xion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we
Yes,
had an apocalypse to stop.
Alright, but where do we go? We're going to Renan?
Thank you, Naori.
No problem, Nelfin! Hope you're going well! Okay. Sorry.
So Naori sealed away the power that made me live. She stopped my rampage. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry,
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and you paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone,
can you imagine, like, starting this game and having no knowing that it gets to just this point?
The truth
like,
is,
what is even going on anymore?
I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends.
I would like to see her have family.
Holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack.
I mean,
embracing everyone.
You could still give him
All
a
the
smack. It
normal
just might hurt a
things
bit more than you'd
that
like.
people do together.
Than you'd like.
I always wished I could experience them for myself.
Nah.
And finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen?
Of course.
I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end?
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't.
And even
Forget
if it does,
fate or
don't
destiny
worry,
or
because we'll
anything
probably
else.
all die.
We're
so
going to live
I wanna live
a normal life.
forever.
There are a lot of
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It's such a strange feeling.
Feeling
I know.
hope.
That we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
A girl worth fighting
you,
for.
Elfin.
My
Good.
God, all of the references
Keep
just
on
come out
fighting.
of me right now.
For
Sorry.
as long as it takes.
As
Until
long
our
as it
future
takes.
It's finally in our hands.
Yeah. Shion, latest maiden. Latest. Oh, that's right. I have like a shit ton of XP. Forgot about. Alright, what do we have here? Those are all really expensive. That's all really expensive. So we'll do these ones. Ugh, all that stuff is so much. Dohalim. I'm missing some titles here. I'm assuming it's got to do with fishing. Or maybe like 1 or 2 people I didn't talk to. I'll find out, maybe, eventually. That's expensive. Nice. It's so weird that tomorrow, like, because I took a day off yesterday, it feels so weird that I took a day off yesterday, but now tomorrow is heckin' Saturday. Dude, hello Anakin, how are you? How is the non-working life? Hope it's treating you nicely. Let's do this one. Sodiel Athalis. Oh. Gollum out. Okay, sorry. Making weird ass shit ass noises. Is this like way more powerful? What was I wearing earlier? Okay. Decent amount. Hell yeah. She's in a pretty cool outfit tonight. Alright. The non-working life is actually kind of shit. I am,
quite the
however,
big heart.
happy to not being working at
Her
McDonald's,
position
and that's
demanded
what
nothing
matters,
less.
dude.
From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh?
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Aww.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way. Showing us what we can aspire to.
Well, I'm glad to hear it's going well, Anakin. Which ways go further? Which this way? Classified area. Pink. Alright, that was the front door. We want the opposite way. Oh wow, wee wings! Oh wow, wee wolves! How's it going there, mate? Dude, you missed some plot. You missed the thickest of plots, okay? I'm gonna explain in a second, but I gotta finish this drink. Yes, I am drinking again. I have alcohol to finish, and Ruby left me. And if Ruby leaves me, that obviously leaves me with only one choice. Drinking by myself. Cheers! I'm kidding. I have chat. Are you still alcohol filled since Wednesday? Yes, that's it. Absolutely, because I am that much of an alcoholic. Almost done. I say almost done, there's like 2.5 drinks still. 1.5. I can't wait for this pain to be over. I hate alcohol. I mean, I like having a drink when it strikes my fancy, but having to drink this stuff, I say forcefully, it's not really forcefully, just choosing to drink this stuff voluntarily in order for it to just be gone is painful. This is why I'd rather take my time with drinks. I don't want to rush through drinks. I want to just have 1 or 2 drinks once every 4 months and be happy with that. Actually went to the drive-thru to get Macca's for dinner. Now, I actually didn't tell anyone I was quitting. Only 2 of the managers knew. But when I went through the drive-thru, deadass half of the staff came to the window like, "What the fuck, why? No, tell you quit." And I was like, dang, I didn't know I would be missed. I was kind of it was low-key kind of wholesome. That's adorable. I love that. Oh, man. It's always good to know when you're appreciated. Until I heard the manager yell at them to get back to work. Aww. Aww. That's sad, bro. Okay, Anakin, what do I tell you, Anakin? Oh, sorry, not Anakin. Wolves, in terms of the plot. How do I explain the plot to you? I don't even know where to start. As far as I can tell, the darkness, let's say there's a sentient form of darkness out there, okay, that's controlling all of Rena, and thus all of the orders that are coming out of Rena, because Lenegis, it actually has no communication to Rena, okay? So that literally means, so everyone on Lenegis has this blind faith. They all have this blind faith that, oh, it's a new cutscene, a new background. Yeah. Sorry. They all have this blind faith that the Sovereign and everything that's happened on Lenegis with the whole world has shifted out of place, right? I don't know if you saw that part, but Lenegis transformed into a laser basically, which is shooting down at Dana. All the Renans are have this blind faith that, oh, the Sovereign is in charge, this is okay, you know, that sort of thing. And as far as we can tell, the Sovereign has never actually been seen again on Lenegis. It always says that the Sovereign goes to Rena to rule over Lenegis and Rena. So that means, very possibly, all of the previous supposed Sovereigns are dead. Just, that's it. They're all dead. We don't... maybe. Who knows? So, we found out that there was dark energy that interfered with the ceremony that happened between the Maiden and the Sovereign, like back with Alphen, right? And Naori took all of the evil energy and stored it within herself in order to keep that energy from destroying everything. As long as I understood that correctly. So, basically, and that obviously relates to Xion. So, Xion is is down the line from Naori, who sealed the energy. Hello, mother. Okay. Sorry. What was I saying? So all of the bad energy that happened from that ceremony that was that went crazy was stored within Xion, and that's gone down the line. So the dark energy is being stored in the Maiden and passed down generations. Yes. But obviously this still brings into question of why? Basically, like, what happened to all the other sovereigns who apparently became sovereign? You know, like, those sort of questions. As well as, like, who's controlling all of the strings, basically? Because there's still got to be something. So I think the idea is that it's supposed to be getting at the idea that the bad guy is, you know how at the start of the game, all of the fire energy collated together and there was this big fire monster? And then we absorbed it within the sword. So something like that, but a dark version of that has been around for years and years and years, trying to instigate and control everything that's been happening. Which is very possible. Also, we found out that Volron, right? You know how he was a sovereign? He was a sovereign created the exact same way as Alphen, which is also very confusing. Because theoretically that was done relatively recently, but by who? Okay, something like that, or fucking... Alright. Oh yeah, I was also did a thing to my dog just before. He's been barking a lot lately for no reason whatsoever. I kid you not, 3 AM last night he fucking woke me up barking with his head outside the window, and it wasn't even a normal bark, it was like that really aggressive stranger danger bark. Okay. You know, when the Rusty does that, I usually just tap on the window. But whenever I tap on the window and do that, Rusty's like, ooh, Hannah wants my attention, so he comes in, patting in, like, really happily. What just... Did I not click on the thing? Wait, let me try this again, sorry. I went through this cutscene, right? Oh, here we go, okay. What? I must have double clicked or something. Oh yeah, look at us. Action squad. Action sequence. I don't know why I made that sound.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
No.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
Not necessarily.
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
No.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
I doubt this is the end. Surely not. Right? We gotta go to Rena! Gotta find out what the shit is going on. And then it doesn't open.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Didn't give me any healing points, but okay. We're so cute. What the fuck? Oh good, they gave me another circle. I used that other stuff for no reason. Cool. It's my favorite. I'm saving again. Shh. I hope I'm gonna be okay for this because we'll find out, Uwu. It's alright, we've got alcohol.
Volron!
Volron?
He really was still alive.
Oh,
and there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Stand back!
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
All once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
What?
It looks like it's still running, but
Poggers.
are we
So
already
now
too
you
late
guys
to
are
stop
trying
the
to stop
ceremony?
the cycle? Yeah, well, the idea is that we want... So, like, because all of the Renans are basically living with this blind faith that, like, the Sovereign is, like, looking after them or whatever, so they're technically just as basically disposable and, like, being controlled as, like, the slavery, right? So we want to stop that, as well as still get rid of, Shion's thorns, which will be through, obviously, getting the Renis Alma and dispersing that energy somehow, or storing it elsewhere. He did it again tonight, so I gave him a butt smack and sent him to my room. I didn't even need to escort him. I just sat at him and pointed in the direction of my room, and he just sulked his way into my room with his head down. Ooh, that's very cute. And I low-key forgot I sent him to my room because I did it as a joke and I didn't think he'd actually go. So like 20 minutes later, I go to my room and get my charger and I turn the light on to see him asleep. On the bed, curled up, and I'm just like, oh, honey, I was only joking. Oh, that's so cute. Dude, that was like Rusty this morning. I don't know if you saw my picture in the Discord, but like, you know, like, I usually, like, when we sit down, right, like, I try to be, like, as, you know, as horizontal as possible, and he gets the little space beside my legs. If I can at least have that small space where I can lie flat, that's fine by me. But Rusty, when I woke up this morning, was like right up, how do I explain this? He was like here, okay? Okay, he was like diagonally here, and my body's like curved around him, basically, which was really painful for my back. I'm just like, I love you, Rusty, but I need more space. But I also just want to hug him and stay in bed as horizontal as possible. You know what I mean? Like, in a straight, horizontal, like, I'm not gonna lie diagonally on my bed, okay? Just go with me here. Anyway,
That's
plot.
What caused Lenegis' transformation. And the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
Why?
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I'm wondering.
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless.
It's a good song.
We cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy.
Bro, I swear, I just have to make do with the little bed space that my
said,
dogs give me once
we
they
should
make
retrieve the
themselves
Renis
comfortable.
Alma.
I shove Rusty a little bit.
We need that most of
That's
all.
okay, he shoves me back sometimes, so.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman!
Why,
So
hello.
we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They
There's
all have the same
multiple.
face? How is that even possible?
can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Really? This can't be the final battle. They're all one being. Red woman.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use.
Man, I wish I was at a higher level. This is gonna be painful, I guess.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand. Take this! Double
Searing flame! Ready dance in the wind! Here,
Resonate
here!
with the
You're
double
mine!
demon fang!
For the stockpile!
On your
Annihilation!
knees.
Thunder blade!
Double demon fang!
Holy land! Searing
Double demon
flame!
fang! Try harder!
Elusive deity!
Double
Lightning
demon fang!
supernova! Raging
Resonate with the earth!
In here!
Where's the poop, Robin?
On your knees.
I doubt this is it.
Eruption!
There's something more to it.
Fear! Pierce evil!
Do these guys all share one health bar?
Lightning condemned! Thunder!
Benediction
Double demon fang!
Lightning condemned!
Yeah, they do all share one health bar. Well, that's something. Oh, they shoot lasers. Lovely.
Double demon fang!
Glacial
You're mine!
You're
finished! Does it hurt?
Freeze laser!
Double demon fang!
They don't have as much health, so they're definitely not the final bad guys.
Double demon fang! Try harder! Catapult!
Lunar corruption! Gale force!
Seismic
Raging cascade!
Double demon fang!
I'll heal you all! In the wind!
Begin!
In here!
Double demon fang!
Healing circles! Back into the
Double
fray!
demon fang!
Up here!
I'm in your debt.
Crossblade! Mega ray!
Scream bathed in blood,
Double demon fang!
rending you a bloody
Just with the high
eye.
order! Downfall! Will this help? Wind
You may be
after
strong,
energy,
but I'll never
illuminating
back down!
Holy land!
Seismic rupture.
Double demon fang!
Damn it!
They're all one being. I probably already read that, but yeah, you know what? It's possible. It's possible.
Double demon fang!
Sleep now!
Grind you into dust.
Double demon fang!
Saving this one! Pierce evil! Freeze
Double demon
lancer!
fang!
Reflect on thy sins. They
Oh wait, I have my abilities. What am I doing? Oh my god, lasers!
Violent darting wind!
eat
Carve
execution.
Mega ray!
Yeah, no, these guys are way too weak.
Dance in the wind!
Sorry, I'm like, I still feel like they're supposed to be like an ultimate bad guy, you know? Like, it feels kind of stupid that it's like, oh, these guys must be the ones controlling. It's like, no,
Try harder!
no, I don't think so.
Double demon fang!
regenerate.
Our
arts are being
Double
interrupted.
demon fang!
He who prepares will regret.
Dance in the wind! In here!
Execution.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Double demon fang! Try harder!
Freeze lancer! This world!
Double demon fang!
Wolves, did you see the Nintendo Switch updates and the like?
By the power of the holy annihilation!
Try harder!
It looks pretty poggers.
With the earth.
Double demon fang!
There's a new Kirby game out of like the open, like an open world Kirby, and it looks so good. Hi, Hime. How's it going, dude? How we going? I'm going pretty well. Playing this game. It's pretty epic.
Blood. Rending you apart.
What was that sound?
Double demon fang!
Uh oh, lasers! Ah!
Can't end here!
Well, we're dead. Oh my god, they're calling their moves out. Dude, it's so loud. You don't understand.
Elusive deity. Not done
It's not too bad, but it definitely makes the battling part of this game a little more frazzling, so it's a little harder to talk over.
Double demon fang! Try harder!
rending you
Double demon
apart.
fang!
Instinct sharpened.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
You're
raging
mine!
storm! Glacial spear!
Regenerate.
Pierce evil!
It's on!
Don't suffer in silence.
Double demon
Into the
fang!
shadows! Raging storm! Mega ray!
Benediction light.
Tunnel! Gemini!
Hi, it's good.
Double demon fang!
Yeah, that's good to hear. I'm going pretty well. I'm on top of my assignments, so that's all I could pray for right now, really.
Double demon fang!
Lightning ray!
Try harder!
Um,
Double demon fang!
Illuminate the dark!
yeah,
Force!
good.
Holy land!
Double demon fang!
Everlasting
Healing circle! Need to pull myself together. Dance in the wind! Radiant up here!
Reflect.
Almost done.
Illuminate the
They
dark!
smite with blackened blade.
Holy land!
Try harder!
Woo!
Double demon fang! Try harder.
Oh my god, why did I... Oh.
Hear me, flame of fury!
When natural defenses are fading,
Yeah, get him!
In an instant.
Impact cross!
Benediction light.
Recover!
Heal.
Oh my god.
Surrender. Fighting is useless now.
You think they understand that? They're puppets.
Do you think it's really over?
No, of course not. Don't be ridiculous. Drinks more alcohol.
Watch out!
What?
They've got something up their sleeve.
Hime! Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. My screen's frozen. I'm assuming... I'm just...
What?
I saw it up here.
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I know I'm dead. Not really.
Okay.
Come on, screen.
Just a little
Unfreeze.
roughed up.
Wake up! I'm just not
You
on
had
my
me
screen.
worried there.
Volron! Yo, Pog. Aren't we a poggers of a
Who
lad?
said you could touch that?
What is happening?
Damn it! He's awake! I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally.
Screen,
It
unfreeze.
was built for me, after
Don't
all.
touch the butt. I want to touch the butt.
We'll save that for another
But,
time.
Hime, thank you for the tier 1 subscription.
pressing
I don't know how many
is how
months
I'm going
because the
to
screen's
tear you
not telling me,
apart.
but thanks, dude.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
I wish she used a whip. It'd be way too sexy.
Really, is that what you think?
What is happening?
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
True.
Plus, what kind of ruler
Says
would
3, but
spend
the
all his
other 2.
time
Oh, an
chasing
update!
Alphen?
Ah!
Who
Okay,
happens
okay.
to be
Yeah, for
another
3
son?
months. Much appreciated.
Idle prattle. I
0 month
proved
streak,
my
but
worth
about
and the
time
sovereign's
I did
powers were
this
granted
for
to me.
someone by myself and not
Were
gifted.
they really? We already know the title of sovereign
Did this for
doesn't
someone
denote
else
royalty.
by
It's
myself
but
and
an
not
overblown
gifted.
codename for those with
I
a
don't know what that
designated
means,
part to
but
play
yeah.
in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
Why?
All of those failed experiments, and they still
His hair
kept
is
going
even
back
more
to
pretty
Dana.
right now.
There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
What?
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters.
This is time I bought it. Alright. Yeah!
stand above
It's a good
all
feeling
others
when you're
and
like,
take
yes,
what is
I'm
rightfully mine,
purposefully
starting
giving
with
my
this.
money to this individual. What? Oh.
A red woman.
Another one?
Another
Give your
one.
master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
She kills him. Wait for it. What? What is happening? Mine!
Do it!
What? It's the same thing that happened with... Isn't that the same thing that happened with... Alphen?
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
He looks angry. Run! No! My pretty girl, no! Save her! I swear to God. Hey, look, there are a bunch of love hearts. Why does this feel Kingdom Heartsy? Jump! I'll catch you! No! Come to me, my child. Come so you may live. Yeah! You got the Shion. Oh yeah, nah, she's dead. Grab my hand! No, I swear to God, you fucking drop her. Oh my God. Oh, I almost had a heart attack. Oh my God. The faces look so serious. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I was like 30 hours into this game, and then I realized what the issue with the game was. They don't use their hands enough. Like, they don't interact physically enough with each other. Like, they'll be having this really emotional conversation, but then they won't even give the other person a hug or a head pat or something. Like, Shion has, like, issues. I say issues. She can't be touched by, like, other people, which is why he has all the thorns around him, which is at least fair, but, like, everyone else should be at least be able to give each other hugs. And glowing purple lightning. She is glowing purple lightning. She has these thorns stuff inside of her, and it's bad energy that zippy zaps people.
Let's go.
Not the battle with the whip chick.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything.
This is very late in the storyline, so huge spoilers, but
I am.
No, lore is lore actually. Prepare to die. Alcohol.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Said it after I asked, but it would have been a delay.
Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Said that there was a thing.
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
Yes, but they're controlled by someone else. When Alphen is already accustomed to the pain.
Those brainless things?
He's whipped. When you know he's whipped.
Damn it, that's the second time now.
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those
we on
things
a
are
Rena?
what's standing in our way.
Eyebrow.
We can head them off at Rena.
Yeah!
Did you say Rena?
He looks way too
Volron
excited.
mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah, there's a good chance it's not human.
Kisara, I
That's for sure.
love you. You're super pretty
So
and
this
wearing
thing
blue.
over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renis Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
Let's Ikuzo! Whipped
But
wink
seriously,
wonk. You know
I was
it.
not expecting Volron to
Oh
actually
yeah,
be
leveling
here.
up.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
Pug! Alright. Lotus, Monjotus. Look at this. Alright. Teleport back to the star. I can't teleport back. Fine. Fine. I won't teleport. I don't need to teleport. I'm cooler than teleporting.
I didn't see that
Alcohol.
coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it.
Why are you
One
surprised?
minute
Their
they
eyes were
look
pitch
perfectly
black.
Human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is
Possible.
the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohalim? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Something hidden,
Both
probably.
sound plausible to my ears.
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're
I need
going
to
to
lurk
make
and
sure they
enjoy.
tell us
I will
everything they
enjoy
know.
Hime. Hope you go well. Have good luck. Have a good video game. Or, you know, vibe. Have a good vibe. That's a good way of putting it. I just go around. Have a good vibe. Honestly, it sounds like something I would totally do. Walking around this ancient facility where I was 300 years ago. Everything's lost on CDDs and I don't know where I'll be. Here I am, 300 centuries. In the... I don't know. I did it again. You know, I did this last night. I was talking to Jaden and Kirsty and Cod. We were playing Dark Souls. And I did a little jive that was like a, who's that person? Not that person. Christmas jingle. I did like a Christmas jingle kind of song. And I like did like half a verse. And Con was like, no, Hannah, stop. That's all I can tolerate. And it's like, okay, fair, mate. Touch the sparkles. Man, his outfit look poggers. Woo. Oh! All the dudes are still dead here? Pog? Oh no, never mind.
What's with that shining foe over there?
What's shining foe over there? Are you drinking something? Oh, that guy! This one. I don't even know what it means, to be honest. I've been trying to figure out what it means, and I don't know. XP! Given to me! Need it so I can level up and be as powerful as can be. That didn't quite work. Yeah, sure. Attack whoever you want, mate. That's good. Persona 5 Strikers. Not that I've played it, but I want to play it.
Say no more.
I'm really excited to play that game. I still don't know if I'm gonna play it on stream or off stream. Probably. I'd probably have to do it off stream because it might contain spoilers for all I know.
Can you take it?
Yeah, Dohlim. Fuck him up.
Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
That's joke's on you. I've already emotionally crumbled.
Even stronger.
Sweet, sweet XP. Give me a drink and watch me see. Yeah. So some of them are gone, some of them are not gone. Yo, bug. Yeah, you know what? We'll go against him. Can you stand against the power of a sovereign in his midden? Excuse me, no charging around like this. No charging around in my facility.
Where are you going?
I can't wait to see my sister play through this. She's gonna play through this and be like, what? And I'm gonna be like, yo, I know, right?
Regenerate! Double Demon Fang! I owe you one. Double Demon Fang! Demon Land! Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear.
Do you ever just think about, like, video games? I know, right? Crazy. Who thinks about video games? Some sort of nerd? That's me. I'm the nerd. Welcome.
Pierce evil. Freeze laser.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Bad.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Yeah, you are, Kasara, and I love you. Like, I stopped playing this for like one weekend, and I was like, yo, I forgot all of everything, like all of the names.
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with black
Raging storm. I'm all stuffed up.
Take this! Does it hurt? Not so fast. Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
Almost there.
Into everlasting darkness.
Yeah!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Said I'm more of the people who died.
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Say no more of the people that cried. Hell yeah. Hey, doggers! Goodbye, doggers. I'm kidding. We're gonna find. Don't you worry. I got you! We'll do some fighting and we'll fuck some bitches. And by the bitches, I mean you guys, because you're obviously like doggers types of lads. Kind of. I think you're called wolves. I think they called you wolves, so must be true.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Come at me, bro.
Here I come. Double demon fang.
More where that came from.
Fire!
Wrong fight. Elusive deity.
I need to watch more One Piece. I know I keep saying this. I just haven't quite gotten back into it yet. And in saying that, Thriller Bark's not one of the it's not one of the most interesting arcs. Well, I mean, it's a good arc, but it's a little less invigorating until you get like to the second half of it. It's always kind of funny with something like One Piece, where it's like I feel like people always get stuck with watching One Piece at the exact same parts.
Don't get careless.
Like, it always ends up being like... Wait, did I get turned around? Maybe. Yeah. You know, like, it's always like Skypia's okay, but you have to get to like the end of Skypia before it kind of starts vamping up again. Same thing with, like, going from like Skypia to the start of Thriller Bark, like start of Thriller Bark's fine, but like once you get to like the after like the initial bit of a start, like it's kind of drops off a little bit. I don't know, just like small things like that. You're like, oh, I see you. I get you. I understand you. Some things like that sometimes, bro. Is Faria okay, or is she dead? Time to find out she died of a horrible death.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Great name.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnagin, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
Maybe.
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
Not that
What's
we've killed him.
supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Well, you see.
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We'll give him hugs.
We need to stop that riot.
Sorry.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed
Not to stop them from spiraling. We'll give him hugs.
So if we want to keep the peace, We just need to put people's minds at ease.
Response. Oh
ease.
no.
Like by letting them
Don't
hear
worry about
directly
it.
from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
That doesn't sound
Correct.
good.
The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then.
It's like, shit.
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Oh, he's so hot. Oh, I love him.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Don't worry, mate.
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis.
Oh, isn't he pretty?
It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there, it's Lord Dohalim.
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds
Did he
it
just,
together.
like, the people of the church them or something?
Distracted by our differences. If we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
What a nice guy. Oh, and the light turns on, Apog. Oh
Your
yeah!
speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
Are we really that surprised?
But it can't all have been.
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
No, not me, mate. Sorry, I don't want to rule.
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
Democracy!
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking.
Oh my god, One Piece?
One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things.
Like
Things
their kindness.
Oh, I don't know. Musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different.
Weird guy.
I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
I mean, it has been 7 years, mate. And saying that she lived without answers. Well,
You
kind
go
of
finish
answers.
whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegus till you get back.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
They don't need me.
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine.
They're doing all right,
It's the
or
ones
doing a
here
great
on
job, to be
Lenegus
honest.
who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world.
Aww.
Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes.
Oh, yeah.
We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Let's go. Whoa! Everything looks pretty. Oh! Dolim, Renan leader. Oh, damn. He's just cool. Pog. Still missing 2 others down here, though.
Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
I agree. Alright. His lordship shows us there's nothing to worry about. That's good enough for me. Seen a lot of my old day, but even I would have never imagined that a board would end up saving the day for Lenegus. It's going to take time before the residential quarters are repaired, but at least for now, the city is calm again. Okay. Can I, like, teleport back to the ship? No. Guess we'll have to walk back. Walking through the streets of Rena, walking through the streets of Lenegus, walking through the streets. Everything's in disarray, but it's okay cause we got a load to say. A bunch of weird things I didn't understand. Imagine if they made like pavement that looked like this. I feel like I'd get so like baffled. Actually, that does sound like a lot of fun though. Entire city. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. I'm just the sovereign of this world. Don't mind me, just walking through. Don't mind. Oh, I was watching Kobayashi Dragon Maid. It's pretty cute. It's pretty heckin' cute. I'm trying to like watch through a bunch of it because I want to watch the first season. Oh, sorry, I want to watch the second season, so I'm rewatching the first season first. So I'm up to episode 8. It's pretty heckin' cute. And I have more I need to watch. Which is probably what I'll do post-stremo. It's gonna be poggers.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan lord?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment, a lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person.
And then you just like
At
get
least,
like
that's what
drowned
Law's
in
dad
like
Zephyr used
guilt
to
and
say.
responsibilities, and all
Zephyr
you want to
taught
do
me
is
how to
cry a
fight.
bunch. But yeah,
But in doing,
even if it means stumbling along the way.
freedom.
Or, to put it another way,
It's like
so
Loki.
long as this Zephyr character sounds like
What
he
did he
was
say
a wise man indeed.
in the Loki series?
I only
Like
wish I could have met him.
power
There's
is
just
a
so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder.
He said,
have I been
powers
correctly
are
carrying on the
means
torch that
to
he passed
control
to
the
me?
weak or something. I can't remember what he says, to be honest.
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me.
Why ask me now? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition.
I like how Kisara is like the most put together person out of all of us. I mean, like, she had some issues at the start there where she was, like, denying what was happening in her own world. But aside from that, she is the most put together person. You know, like, you know, Alphen was going through shit, Shion's going through shit, Rinwell was going through shit. I mean, besides from Lore, like, Lore had his stuff, like, issues at the start, but Lore and Kisara are, like, the only two people that I haven't had to, like, revisit and, like, have this, like, whole emotional journey or, like, conversation about.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there? Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt.
Hey, look! She just described every one of us.
He's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
Then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours that—
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
From someone older than him, I'm
pretty
pretty
big
sure.
child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Yeah! Woo! Alright. More plot, more plot, more plot, more plot. We're going to Rena, ba ba ba. Going to Rena. I feel like I'm supposed to be a higher level, but it should be right. What are we at? 44, 42? Okay, you know what? We might actually be fine. Howdy. Ball Knights, yo, Pog, my dude.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
I can't wait. I hope it looks really pretty.
Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this, the Red Woman, and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
Let's say we are, and... Pog!
So, what do we do first when we...
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Oh, that's bad. Shit. Sheesh. Could you please not, Red Woman? I'd really no, please stop. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't do that. Excuse me. I told you not to. Oh. There we go. I guess we're dead. See, they're all just made out of dark energy. Hello? Are we in a video game now? Is this the video game portion of the game? The video game portion of the video game?
The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
That's really bad.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone, look there!
Well, I guess we're dead. Woo! More anime! Dana's just all destroyed. Ugh. What? Huh? What? That's bad. This is a big ass blue rose. It looks pretty poggers. It's the Sapphire Rose from the Elenium series by David Eddings. Oh, it's so pretty. It's blue! I love blue! What the fuck is happening? So this whole time we thought Renna existed, but it's just a shell of a place.
A flower blooming out of Renna?
I have
But
questions.
that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here.
Squeak nose.
Could that have been its true purpose all along?
Conduit.
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
Ah!
The Flower of Oblivion.
Just like the beautiful blue you're wearing.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around?
Just start pushing one of the walls and just in the direction you want to go, and you'll get there eventually.
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here?
Nah.
We're watching
That would be
Dana die
lame.
before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Sounds
Oh,
good.
Calm down. You're not the only
What is
one
this?
who's worried
End
here.
game?
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
No, that's the end. Good night.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
What?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Oh, black hole. What? I have multiple questions. Can anyone else just get rid of the fact that the entire background looks Like, the background's pretty, but it's a little... like, it looks very low quality, the background. I mean, it's the aesthetic for the most part. Oh, what?
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
I'm wondering.
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Never know, I might find out it's the
Perhaps.
previous lords.
Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
This better the end game. This is better the end game. This is the better the... I don't even know anymore. We're pretty close to the end game. But we're probably also still a bit far away.
I
This
still
is
can't
better
get
than
over what
the
we
end
saw happening
game.
outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right
I
about
like
now.
the plot. The plot's really good.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Doesn't it rotate
me.
like other
I
planets?
have
Like,
absolutely
planets
no
gotta
clue.
rotate, mate.
It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Don't think you're so cool now, do you,
Okay,
bitches?
who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
It's
They
gotta
must be
be,
here
it's gotta be the
Let's find them.
Heinfright dude or something, right?
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns.
My bad.
My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people. Does it ever get lonely sometimes?
Isn't that the entire
I
plot
guess I
of this
never
entire
really thought
game?
about it in those terms.
It's a pretty stupid
You would
question,
either
Rinwell.
accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So
Until I
numb to
met
your
Alphen,
reality,
and then
you
I
couldn't
wanted to
even
marry and
recognize it
kiss
as
them.
loneliness?
Fingers crossed.
I don't know how you manage.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
Yeah!
I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little
They
longer.
better kiss at
But
the
not
end. If
forever.
they don't kiss at the end, I'm
Alphen promised me
rioting.
that. Maybe it'll be soon. Maybe
You
it
know,
won't
walk
be.
around the streets.
But either way,
and just
the
be like,
day will come,
Shion should kiss
and I'll be
Alphen!
ready when it does.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
like, you know,
just
can you just
hang in
imagine
there.
being in, like, the center of Melbourne,
day,
everyone else is
we'll
fucking
share a
being
big,
idiots and,
warm
like,
hug.
anti-vaxxers, and
You'll
I'm like,
see.
Shion and
I
Alphen,
promise.
and they look at me like, what the fuck are you protesting? I'm like, Shion and Alphen should have kissed at the end of Tales of Arise. And everyone else like, you're an idiot. It's like, you think I'm the idiot? You guys are literally calling yourself freedom defenders when you're stopping everyone else from being free. Okay, sorry.
Boo!
Boo!
What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for
Did
games, Rinwell.
the Hoodle just
Come
bark?
on.
It sounded
How
like
am I
a bark
supposed
in my
to resist
ears.
with you looking all jittery like that?
It's
swear
called
I've not drunk that
experiencing
much.
feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Just kiss already.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Sounds like, Assassin's Creed. No,
That
Assassin's
beam
Creed.
of
Sorry,
light drove
Assassination
Dana
Classroom, my goodness.
It was
Not
the Ren
Assassin's
inside
Creed.
that it first
I
came
didn't finish
from, right?
Assassin's Creed. What am I doing?
That's what it
Oh
looked
wait,
like.
I'm finishing
And
assignments.
then
That's
the
what I'm
Dan inside
focusing on.
responded.
Yeah.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
No.
Try to stay calm.
Why would it be
With
worth
so many
it?
factors we don't understand. Dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Okay. Up the... Why are there different levels of the elevator? Let's go to the upper level. Oh, okay. Alright then, mate. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna just save this point as well. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet, okay? Sorry. I'll be back. There's my hand. Wait, just go back from the screen. I'll be back for the toilet. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's see who this random person is. And then, what's the time? 11:10? Ah, we will play a bit longer. Was it Handfreicht? Handfreicht? And... someone else? No.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Pardon.
Huh? What's that?
Uwu? Hello? Are you the voice that we keep hearing?
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
No, don't be ridiculous.
It doesn't look like it can move.
Maybe it needs a hug. My solution to everything, hug it.
Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
Crazy. Poggers. Tell me more.
What are you?
Hevrecht 35.
Hevrecht 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
Well, you see, our ship kind of broke.
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of Red Women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you think? They literally looked like dummies.
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way.
Okay.
Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Absolutely.
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
Howdy, friend. Do you like cake? What's your favorite type of cake?
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Okay.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan.
Why?
As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrecht 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents.
Interesting.
So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
Oh. That's what would have happened?
The ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renis Alma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Not because of you, sweetie. It's alright.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
Okay.
A request?
What?
But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Well, that's what we're trying to do.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
Well, that's
what makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan.
Uh-oh.
As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
After 300 years, it's all amounting to this.
Why do you
Seems a
want
little
us to kill the Great Spirit so badly?
Kisara's ass.
Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
We just killed 3 more of them.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
What?
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Okay. Okay. Find the others, quote unquote. Items are displayed. Okay. Alright. Well, this isn't this interesting and a little bit confusing.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
What? And
To be
this isn't
honest,
what we were going to do
the
originally?
conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously
I think I did have
encountered
that
the will
kind of
Dana,
inkling.
I suspect I would find its story
Like
much
from the
more
beginning, I
difficult
talked
to
about
believe.
like storing all the astral
spirit
and
of
like
Rena
collecting all
wants
the
to see
astral
Dana
energy, but for
completely
what
destroyed.
cause? You know, like it was that kind of
why?
question. Like, were they trying to
Astral
sustain
energy
something?
is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
I mean, we could if we really wanted to.
There is one other thing that concerns me.
You just vibe in the background.
How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
That's my question.
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe we're all Danans.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Okay. Well, we better walk around this outer edge, just because I feel obliged to. I could have at least put an item here or something. Hello, there's a fancy little circle around here you get to go around. It's very cool, very cool. Okay. Upper level! Woo! Oh, yo. That was a little cutscene. That was a little load screen from the very start of the game. Hello? Anyone here? Anyone beautiful? Whoa! Yo! This looks pretty. A viewing deck. Ugh. I always like this kind of like marble and gold and stuff. Oh, that's where it's being harvested, just off in the distance, I guess. I wonder if they'll have like a timed part of the game and it's like, woo, you hanging in all right, Hannah? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm probably like a little loopy. What did I click? I'm probably a little loopy, but I'm done with the alcohol, which I'm happy about. Yay! No more alcohol. Fuck that shit. It's all gone. Never again. Only apple juice from this point onwards. I think we can all agree. Because apple juice is superior. How about you, Ara? How are you going, Ara? I hope you're going well, dude. Hope you're finding the cake of your life. Yeah, cake. But not like weird cake. I'm talking about like chocolate cake, okay? I know you're still probably gonna misconstrue it in a weird way, but still. You are drunk. No, I'm not drunk. I'm just facilitating my brain separately from the rest of my brain. Shush! Oh my god, there are other people!
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just
Alright,
been so
working
long since
through
I've seen
the
any
date.
humans from the outside world.
I'm working through the date too.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick.
Plot.
Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
Subjects?
What a weird guy.
Alright, you sure you're not the one
He must have
drinking?
meant Hevric 35
I'd at
when he
least
mentioned that
spell a
overseer.
sentence correctly.
And what was that about
Okay,
subjects?
maybe intense-wise, so it's
You
still
don't think
being
he
correct,
meant
but
Dana
still.
and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to around here.
Let's go! Conversations! What's this? Appears to maintain constant monitoring of and to ensure nothing approaches Dex Fizzle. Okay.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Fazel with Hevric 35 for a
I'm
long time?
tired. Same.
Yes. I couldn't tell you off
Ruby
the top
left
of my
me
head
and then
just
never
how
came
long
back.
It's been though. We
Never gonna
regularly
find
go
out
into
what
stasis,
happened, but that's
so
okay.
our sense of time has gotten
Ruby and
rather out of
I
whack
have
over
always
the years.
lived two separate lives.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally,
Oh,
This
she said
station
got
was where we
drunk
worked
and
to
forgot to
perform
come back.
maintenance on Lenegis
Sorry.
from the outside.
We heard that
That's
the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Laugh. Give
Oh,
her
it was
a
terrible.
love
Apparently there was
heart,
some kind
give
of
her a
accident.
cheery
And when help
Azrael.
never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helghan
Pay
Quill
attention,
have the
Andrew.
technology to
It's
cloak
all in
themselves
gaming chat.
around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one,
Does, like-
even if it's right in front of them.
Oh shit! I'm supposed to be
Which
paying
would
attention.
explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral
Damn
art
it.
of some sort?
This is where my
I
attention
haven't
span
been
starts
able
going
to
out.
scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means.
What?
In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helghan Quill themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helghan Quill, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
Do you have food?
Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering.
What's that? Okay, let's pretend I saw or read all that. Okay, pay attention, Hannah.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helghan Quill.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
What?
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helghan Quill.
What? Huh?
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
There aren't, but there are Helghan Quill. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helghan Quill are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts.
Plot twist?
To varying
What the
degrees.
fuck is
Let me
happening?
get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helghan Quill kidnapped?
Okay, so earlier, right, I'm just saying, like, obviously I didn't say this out loud, so there's no, there's no actual verbal, like, thing of this, but I remember having, like, a thought where I was like, I feel like I had like some sort of thought where it was just sort of like, what if like maybe Renans aren't even a race or something? I don't even know. I can't remember what exactly made me think it. There was a particular, I feel like there was a particular line set or something, like earlier, like this stream, and I was like, wouldn't it be funny if there was like no difference between Rennas and like Danans or something like that? No, that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of heckin' Alphen, right? And I was thinking about how Volrun is a Danan, right? He's a Danan who was transformed basically into a Renan. Basically, as far as we can tell, okay? And I was like thinking in my brain, I was like, what if they just did that with like what if Renans aren't even a thing? Holy fuck. Oh my god, what is happening? Like, we started this game with like the Renans are taking like in charge of everyone and the Danans are all slaves, and now it's like, yup, all of the Renans who have been ruling over them, all of them are technically slaves for the last 300 years. What the fuck?
That explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing.
What
the way they
the
alter
fuck?
their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically
move away from
invisible,
the face,
which
please?
they
Can you
insert
zoom
into
out?
their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between
He has
the two
no idea
planets.
what's been happening on
I think
Dana,
that
though.
covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Hey,
Let's hope
look,
this
it's
is our
me.
last revelation for a while.
The fuck? Craftsman Halligan displayed around astounds me, whether it's the Zoogles, us Renans, or anything for that matter. What about the Zoogles? Actually, that's a good question. What about the Zoogles? Alright, random human.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy.
They're basically the
without
same
it becoming
species, but the
sentient.
Rena are selectively bred for by a higher
Second,
species.
we had to figure out.
Yes, I guess that's a good way of putting it. So if any of the party members wanna get it on, that's all fine. I mean, it would have been fine either way. Like, they never said anywhere that, like, that Renans and Danans were sexually incompatible, so...
How to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solution
Like, the only difference between the two was the fact that one could... Renans could use astral arts, and Danans typically couldn't, unless they were Rinwell.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day.
This voice sounds like Sheen.
For the next plan, we tried to
Is she-
recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly
Kind of.
enough of the other
That sounds
non-dark
like a Sheen
astral
from
energy types.
Bleach.
To amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
What
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
Yep, that's what happened.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy.
What about all the
and
other
rest our
previous
minds
sovereigns, though? I don't know, it still confuses me.
Take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move.
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Kiss me.
Sounds good. Let's go find
Oh, look at the way they look at each other. They totally love each other. Your
Everyone's just gone their
party
own way, huh?
disbanded.
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Hey, Wolves! Story took a confusing turn. The script feels bad for the second half of the game. And I'm back. I like how you say that after you said the previous thing. I kind of, well, I think the idea is that obviously is to take everyone totally off guard. And to do that, they just basically flip everything on its head and therefore are rushing content. Yeah. I think that's probably a good way of putting it. I mean, again, like, it's really cool, right? Like, that it's like, what? Like, this is this is behind everything? Yeah, smashing content sounds about right. Like, it's kind of, like, crazy, and you're like, whoa, but still, on the other hand, you're kind of like, oh, so everything we thought until now was a lie? Like, okay. Like, it's always really interesting, right? When you're creating a story, it's always really interesting the different ways you can turn, right? Like, some can be like, oh, it was all just a dream, and then others are like, everything you've known is a lie, and that sort of thing. And that particular type of, oh, everything you know was a lie, it's a very good way of introducing a completely different reality, like what we're learning about right now, and learning this whole different kind of everything that's going on. But it's also a very easy way to basically just kind of take all of these preconceptions and then just sweep them under the rug. And that's kind of like what is concerning about it, right? Because like, I'm sitting here and I'm like, wait, so what about all the other previous sovereigns? What about the 300 years that have gone by? Has no one taken a starship and like looked around Rena to realize that, oh, there was the stuff going there? And same thing with like brainwashing. Like, you know, they make it sound like they've been brainwashing the Renans at least a little bit. So if they brainwash the Renans, that means basically anything that could have happened in the past, they can just like wipe clean over and over again, which is a very, very easy way of just kind of like stripping away, again, like all of the previous stuff that has been built up into this point. It's really interesting because when you get to this point in the game, you're like, what the fuck? You know, like, it's so cool, and you're like, well, what is the meaning of all of this, and da-da-da-da-da. But there's always another element to it where you're like, I'm not satisfied with this, and that's fair, you know, like, it happens sometimes. You know, like, I think I would have liked it better if it wasn't, like, perceived as a great spirit. I would have liked it if all of Rena was still at least a whole planet. To find out that the whole plot was basically like a Soul Surfer sort of scenario, if you know Soul Surfer. Wait, Soul Surfer. Silver Surfer. Soul Surfer's something completely different. If you know, you know. Silver Surfer, Fantastic Four Silver Surfer is the idea of the Silver Surfer comes to Earth, and then he's actually, his presence of being there attracts a gigantic destroyer that wants to devour the entire Earth. TLDR. So this is basically the same scenario, but it's over the course of 300 years, I guess, which is still kind of mind-boggling. And to get through this entire game and then find out the Renans aren't even true Renans is, like, I don't know, it just feels like, you know, there's been 300 years of, like, oppression to find out that they're basically the exact same. Like, how do you fix something like that? Even if we killed the Great Spirit, how do you go to all of the Renans and be like, hey, so I have a fun story for you. You know how we just like killed, like, you know how like we just did a thing? So that whole thing, so we just killed like a Great Spirit who was secretly like mind controlling you and like doing all of these other things. Yeah, well, they were also like experimenting on Danans to make Renans. So you got, like, Renans, like, you're not really as cool as you think you are, basically. So go live on Earth and live with the Danans because you're technically the same as Danans. And don't be racist. Okay, thanks. You can't fix that easily. I think they shouldn't have put that. Yeah, like, it feels like it would have been better if, like, if you actually went to Rena. Because what I was hoping was that we'd go to Rena and would find out that maybe Shion's dad is like a lord in charge of the place, and maybe he put the thorns on her, and so we had to like defeat her dad, which obviously would have been like a really emotional conflict for her as well, and been like, no, but he's my dad. It's just like, no, your dad shouldn't have done this, we should defeat him. So she would have been like really upset about it, but known that, you know, it was the right thing to do or something. And then to find out like that the actual like true sovereign was actually like a dude who was the incarnate of darkness, kind of like Volron or something. I feel like that would have been so much more interesting. And then that also would have allowed you to have a lot more of an interesting and comprehensive second part of the second act, where it was like, hey, here you just explored all of Dana, now you can go and explore all of Rena. And that's what I was hoping for, but nah, that's all like a yeah, nah now as well.
Everything we thought we knew, it was all just a fabrication that the Red Women,
I'm amazed by how well I spoke all just then, because I am
assuming
like,
we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
My head's not intact, okay?
Well,
but
if the names are
you understand, Wolves, and that's what matters.
The Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
Tipsy still.
But
Oh
if
yeah.
Hevrek 35 was telling the truth,
I'm trying to get through
and
water
this was
now.
all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until
I
now
can't go to
has
bed
been
until I've at
pointless?
least completed one drink bottle.
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold.
This is the funny thing about like being
That's
tipsy.
all.
It's always like, I know what I'm thinking.
Well then.
It's just
If we've
that like
lost it,
some
I
things
guess we'll just
like
have
I
to
might
find
think
another.
just might
All of
say
us
come out of
together.
my mouth.
And if we
But for
can't
the most
find
part,
one,
I say
then we'll
everything
make a
still
new one.
coherently.
End
It's
of
just that I
story.
say it with a slightly more of a like,
Make
"Ooh."
one, huh?
You know what I mean?
I see. Right then. Count me in.
Just everything's just a little bit more like wibbly wobbly. Like, you get me, Wolves. You get me. You get me. You're probably looking at me right now like, Hannah, what the fuck? And it's like, yeah, yo, you need to be healed. Bippity boppity boo, bitch. You found me collapsed again and helped me back up? Well, I appreciate it. Thanks to you, I can continue to go about my research. A happy bottle! You know me, I always like my happy bottles full of pills. And this is exactly what I mean. You're doing it while explaining it. Exactly! Dude, I just did it all of just then. It's that, I think what happens is my brain sinks into, like, what I'm thinking a lot more while playing this game. So, like, because, you know, like, take to the start of the stream, right? I wasn't talking as much because, one, there was plot going on, and two, it was, like, a lot of things, like, there wasn't that much to comment on, I guess. But you get to, like, elements of this game where, like, I keep having one thought connected to another thought into another thought, and instead of, you know, having those thoughts on and off in terms of speaking. So, like, there are sections of my thoughts that I say out loud, and sections of my thoughts I don't say out loud. They all just kind of string into a sentence. You know, like I said earlier about Kasara's ass, so that was an accident, but, like, was I wrong? No, because it's Kasara's ass, and just...
You both seem awfully calm.
Yep, that's me.
Only because after
Howdy.
everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How
good
are you
point.
holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get
That
this
Almadria
sinking feeling
bitch?
Whenever I remember how
just
Dan
mesh
and
it all
mages
together,
like
yep.
my family were persecuted and died out.
I'm just a
And
mesh
now,
of a human
I
being.
finally know why that is.
The jump is kind of soft.
But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be
Dude,
such an
it's almost
unusual
bedtime.
thing to
Woo!
see on Dana anymore,
Do you just
right?
love bedtime?
I know it's not as simple as all
Huggers.
that, but
Dudes, tomorrow's
Danans
Saturday.
probably won't be so quick to
Jaden
let their
and
guards
Kirsty Day.
down. And there might be Renans who still
Yay.
act superior because of their
Jaden and Kirsty Day.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Video
300
games.
years of bad blood and
I really need to
prejudice
start
isn't going to
packing
be an
and, you know,
easy
finish
thing
all
to
my
overcome.
assignments, but blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And you really need to
I know
find
firsthand
academic
just how much
resources,
hatred can take
actually.
hold in your heart once you let it in.
You need to finish your water. Yes,
But
I'm not
even
going to bed
so,
yet.
I was still able to change. And if I can change,
You like
so can anyone else.
finding academic
So I was thinking
resources?
maybe, I don't know.
Huh?
I could use my position
Huh?
as both a Danon and a
Fuck
mage to
academic
help bring both
resources.
sides
I wish
together.
they'd fuck the shit off. It's gonna be the best part about
That great
leaving
spirit
uni.
worries me too,
I
though.
hate academic resources.
Dana's
They're like,
will
go
feels
on Google
so
Scholar,
warm and
use
inviting.
this, use that.
So
It's
why
all
is
lies, I
Renan's
tell
will
you.
trying to
Okay.
destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention
Anyway.
it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here
Yes,
never
you should
really
stop
brought
backing
that
some
up.
of your stuff in stages.
Maybe they
yes.
don't know
So
either.
one stage at a time.
Maybe.
One
But
progressive
regardless,
stage
at
at a
the end
time.
of the day,
Click
Dan
through
is still our
predictions
home.
for
There's no
advertisements
way
on
we can
Twitter
let it be
timeline.
destroyed.
That sounds good.
We won't.
Now I just gotta
We'll
find
keep
a
it safe
single
no matter
line
what.
that backs up whatever the fuck I want to say, and then just go from there. It's the best part of this game. Go to the conclusion. Starts doing work in the middle of stream. Shh, it's not the first time. I say it's not the first time, it's probably not. Was I supposed to be paying attention to that? I hope there comes a day when mages are just like anybody else in Dana. Well, if you fuck enough, then that will surely become the case. Okay. Or Renans and Danans, you know, heckin' get it on. Anyway, I didn't say that aloud.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
Copulate.
Who?
Yes, copulate, that's what I mean. That's
You
a
mean
lot more
Dover,
polite.
don't you?
Twitter
I know that
advertisement. What am
we're
I
all
doing?
struggling to
TikTok
wrap our minds
advertising is
around
the
it
other
all.
one.
But he looked like he was
China?
taking
No,
it really
fuck
hard
China. I'm
earlier.
just talking about
And
statistics,
what do you think
you
about
son of a
everything
bitch.
we've learned? About the
Career
Renans, the Great
science.
Spirit and all that?
Are you gonna
On
all
some
be in
level,
English?
I'm not even really sure what to think, to be
Oh,
honest.
some of it's in English.
I
No,
mean,
no, it's
the
not in
Great
English.
Spirit
Fuck.
is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our
Why would
planet,
it try and kill people?
then the only thing left for us to do is
Is it
stop
killing
it.
people is boring.
As for the Renans,
What if you tried and like
I
live and
suppose my
understand
feelings on
somebody?
that
Doesn't
are a
that
bit
sound
more
way more
mixed.
interesting?
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in
Introduction.
Menancia is still a work in
Methodology.
progress.
This
In
is
my case,
mapping
I
internet
think that's
celebrity on
partly because
TikTok,
deep
exploring
down,
attention
I
economy
was still on guard
and
around
visibility
Renans.
labors. Yo, attention
So-
economy. That is a word that I should use.
To be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well,
She's covering the point I, was
guess
trying
it's
to
a
say.
little deflating,
I was
to be
totally listening
honest.
the entire time.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible.
There was a
But
Smitty video on
at the
Sea of
same
Thieves
time,
today. It was pretty good.
I realized that not every Danon is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're
Dwarves
already
Thursday.
aware of this.
Yes,
but
it
the
is.
list of grievances the
Yes.
Danons have against the Renans is long.
I don't know what I'm
and
agreeing to.
understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all
Amazing.
actually
I
one
gotta
and the
write
same,
my reminder on my
Yeah.
phone.
I don't
Sorry,
think
my
they're going to
reminder on my
take to it
phone,
too
my reminder on
kindly.
my arm.
Even just among the Danons, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small
I guess
task.
we just kill more
We can't
people.
pretend like the
Dana
past
is
didn't
Renner
happen
and
and
Great
ask people to
Spirit
forget their
control,
very
so
real
Renner
pain and
and equals
suffering.
Dana equals slaving.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do.
Dana.
But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
Yeah.
And we all have to figure
Yeah.
out how to meet halfway.
But they're all
Not just
slaves.
that, but to also
Woo!
embrace
Slavery.
each other's pain in a sense.
Don't clip that.
That's an
It's
interesting
not a
way of
good thing.
putting it.
Slavery's bad.
It's true.
We don't like slavery.
Everybody has their
slavery.
own scars, their own trauma.
Slavery,
The
not
first
savory.
step to healing those wounds
You know those
is to put
savory
aside
shapes?
that
They're pretty
hatred.
good.
It won't be achieved through reasoning.
Wait, are they called savory?
But I think it's a good first
There's
step.
that one
if
favorite
nothing
flavor
else.
of shapes that's like literally
And now,
like
I think I see
not the
a way
cheese
to
one.
move
I haven't
forward.
had savory.
But
Oh
to
my
do that,
god, I haven't had
first
shapes
we
in
need to
so
make sure
long.
our
What am I
planet
doing
isn't
with
going
my
to get
life?
wiped out.
We're like savory, but no slavery. Yeah. I know. I don't mind savory. Savory's okay. Oh wait, no, that's okay. No, you said it the right way around. Savory's. You know what do they call it? That thing in your mouth where it's like you have sweet, you have spicy. There's a word for it. Taste buds. No, like that's taste buds. Umami. Yeah, umami. Yeah, Ara knows. Ara knows what the fuck I'm on about. Yeah, mate. Yeah, boy. Umami. It's a funny word. Oh, the fifth taste. Yes. And we all know the sixth taste is the taste of human blood. Alright, moving on. I wonder are Danons still not given surnames of their own? As crude as a tactic as it is, it's nonetheless an effective subjugation tool. It is just a last name though. I don't know, I wouldn't, I guess. I don't think too much of my last, well, I mean, or is it the sixth?
I still can't believe it, man.
Oh, mommy.
You're not the only one still
Oh,
trying to make
mommy.
sense of all this. Believe
Oh,
me.
mommy.
Really?
Nah, I'm gonna say
You've
you
never
mammy.
struck me as the type of guy to get hung up
Let me
on
see.
these sorts of
So
things.
Did you
there's
forget what
sweet
happened
on the
back in Thistle?
sides, and then I think
Once my memory started
it's
coming
like-
back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was.
sweet. You
But
it's
thanks
five.
to Law
It's
and
definitely
everybody
five.
else, I remembered that I
Oh,
still
mommy,
had things
yeah.
out there worth fighting for.
Cause it's spicy,
Man,
salty.
I think you might
sweet.
be a better guy than me,
You
Alfred.
mammy.
All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the
The other
same
one.
mistakes
There's
I'd
another
made
one.
back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about
yes.
other races and the
Sex-
world ending.
Sour. Sour
if
was what I
can be
missed.
honest with you
Bitter.
guys, it's just all too
Yeah.
much for me to handle
Sweet,
right now.
salty.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but
Yeah,
maybe the
something like
key
that.
is not to worry too much about the big stuff.
Ara, don't you love me?
Oh.
I used to worry all the
Mhm.
time about my thorns,
Ah.
for obvious reasons. But I never really
If someone
opened up to
face
anyone
palms
about
you,
them.
it's because they love you.
And when I realized
okay?
my visions pointed to a threat that was
Spicy is
bigger
just
than
pain.
me,
You're right.
I didn't know what I should do
The
or
fifth
who to tell.
taste bud is pain.
But that's when I
Is
finally
spicy
got
even
it.
considered in those?
You guys were
yeah.
all there for me, to
Okay, I
teach
think
me
it's
what's
bitter
really
and maybe not
important.
spicy.
I
thought
just
the
had
ones
to
is
open
spicy.
up and
Alright, we Google it.
In other words,
I say while
if you
ignoring
let
this
the big picture
cutscene.
stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about.
Yeah, like the cake.
I think you're right.
5
The thing that's
taste
most
bud tastes.
What I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people
Okay,
that really matter to me.
it's bitter
to
at the
fight
back,
for them.
salty
That's
at
good
the
enough,
to back, and then
Not everyone is
sour,
strong
and
enough
then
to fight.
sweet, and then umami in the center.
It's something your dad told me once when he was
Sweet,
still alive.
sour, salty,
You know
bitter.
you're
That's
strong
what you
enough
said,
to fight.
right? Yeah,
And
Wolf.
you're strong enough to protect the people you care about.
Wait, and there is no space.
Forget all the big stuff
Good
going
job.
on. Just don't lose sight of what you want
Bitter,
to
wait,
protect
1,
in the first
2,
place.
3, 4,
Sound good?
5.
Yeah.
Sour, salty,
I think
bitter,
it does.
sweet, umami.
It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have.
Though, in saying
I think
that, I'm
that's
pretty
best.
sure this was like disproved at some point. Like, I was taught this in class, right? And then I'm pretty sure at like some point people were like, yo, that's actually was like disproved at one point. And I was like, what the fuck? Damn upgradance in technology and research. What am I to believe anymore? Video games. Believe in video games. I'll leave the big boy tricky stuff to you, and I'll do what I can on my end to help. That sounds like me. Hands down. That's what I want, a job where I can say that to my boss and be like, I'm gonna leave the big boy tricky stuff to you. I'm just gonna vibe in the background and like support you where I can. The Overseer will in all likelihood remain with us for the time being as its vital signs continue to show us stable. Despite their appearance, their biology is surprisingly close to us. Isn't that just utterly fascinating? I mean, it's kind of creepy, really. I think it's really cool how, well, I definitely feel like, I feel like with this game, like, they got to a point and they were like, yo, space! And aliens and everything, and it's like, what happened to just normal subjugation, you know, like normal slavery, normal. It's like, nah, that would have been too predictable. So just a lie, just like the belief in this game. Exactly.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You
Witness
mean hearing
what?
the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Yeah!
Well, to say the least. But enough
I'll get
about
ready
me.
to turn everything on
I'm not
its head.
concerned
Flip
for
it up
myself.
on its
What
head.
concerns me is all of the other Renans.
Mum bought bread.
When you say
We're
the
happy
other
about the
Renans,
bread.
you
It
mean the
looks
ones that
really
are living on
is
Lenegis or
different
Dana,
bread,
right?
but it's bread nonetheless.
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our
What just
rule
happened there? Is that his
absolutely
wings?
every right to feel animosity
Was that supposed to
towards us
like
Renans.
pan over to him
Our
and
own
it just showed his wings
circumstances as the
instead?
aggressors are irrelevant.
Did you
I
fail
didn't
as a
expect the former
cameraman?
Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
Anime.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't
Alright.
that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis?
What are you getting at?
After this is all over?
Ruby messaged me earlier,
Indeed.
and I haven't looked at
I
it yet
fully
because
accepted the
I'm
burden
streaming.
of that
So.
responsibility. In that
Oh.
regard, I remain determined. On that
Chelsea
note,
Snapchatted me.
I have something of
Why
a favor
is she
to ask of you,
Snapchatting me
Alphen.
in the middle of the stream?
Oh? What is it?
Saying that she
I wish for
Snapchatted
you
me
to
around
serve
this
as a
time last night
mediator,
as well,
so that the Renans
I
can
can't
live
say
on
anything.
Dana
What's Chelsea
peaceably.
got to say?
As the one and only blazing sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when
It's
problems
fire.
arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to
What is
represent
she
the Renans?
doing?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed.
What are you
That is why-
burning?
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's
Alright,
no
it's
need
time
for
to
that.
listen.
We're
Sorry,
friends.
am I supposed to be listening?
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
You
And I'll ask
know,
once again,
raised like
this
300
time
years
just
ago.
as friends.
Let's
Alphen,
listen to what Ruby's gonna
will you
say.
help me?
You don't even need to ask.
Sorry, I
Of course
left.
I will.
I was going down
Thank you.
slides.
My friend.
Oh, that's so cute.
Well, it sounds like
Did
everyone's
not want to tell
learning from
Ruby,
their
but she's
past and
really
using
heckin'
it to
cute.
create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
What a crazy gal.
To be honest,
Should it
I'm
be
not
private?
Really all that
What's
shocked,
private?
Actually, I mean,
Oh, I should probably
might
be
be a
listening.
Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Fuck is happening?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die.
It is
Not
private.
if or when.
No, it was just
but
her
how.
just apologizing
I
for
thought
leaving
I'd die
chat.
alone.
I didn't think it was
That
gonna be
fate
anything
had
private.
me in
Don't
its
you
steely
worry.
grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save
If it was
Rena
private,
and
I wouldn't
Dana.
say it out loud.
I mean,
even in my
how
current
could
state,
I
I wouldn't
have?
say it out loud. As long
It's
as I
been going on
recognized
for
it as private.
300 years.
Whether I
All
recognize
this
something as
tragedy
private or
and
not is a
destruction.
completely different deal.
When you consider the
But that's not
Helgenquil's
because
part
of
in
my
all
own
this,
inability
it's
to
been
realize
even
if
longer
something
than
is
that.
supposed to be private or not.
It was Naori's hope that somehow someone in the
Naori's
future
Hope.
would be able
That
to
feels
stop
like
it
that should be the name of like a
before it was
sword in
too
this
late.
game or something.
How it fell on us,
Flip.
of all people,
Whoop.
to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just
Hi,
stop the
wolves!
world from getting
You're
destroyed.
going well, dude. You're doing
She
good.
considered me
You're vibing.
Danan.
You're
He's
almost
a
done
real
with
person.
like uni for the year. You're
And she
doing a
very
good
much
job.
cherished her
I don't
own
know if you
people,
are
too.
actually, but I mean, mine's almost
I
done
don't
for the
think
year.
she
So
wanted the
you
world
know,
to be
like you
saved,
could be almost
just
done
so
for the
they
year
could
as
go
well.
back to hurting each other.
You're getting there.
Maybe
You're
this
getting
is what
close.
she meant.
Doing well.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering.
That's a nice sentence.
She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred.
Like
That
it's
means
that easy.
forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive
Say
you.
that. I don't really hate a lot of
Forgiving.
people, so
So it goes both
even if
ways.
I did, you know,
right?
you can still hate a person
Is
and treat
that
them
what you're
nicely.
saying?
Yeah, I don't just mean
Yes,
forgiving
both of
things
us
that
will be
happened
done
in the
with
past
uni this
either.
year.
Conflicts will keep
We
happening.
can live our
If we
lives
have any
despite.
hope of
I'm
moving
probably
on
just
and
gonna be
building a better
depressed about
future,
not getting a job.
We have to all learn to forgive each
Maybe
other.
I'll get an internship.
You know,
Maybe
you're
I
right.
will gain
People can hurt
enough
one another
emotional
without even meaning
confidence.
to. I know that better than most,
Slides.
thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other.
Yeah.
I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in and all the people we
I
care
really want to
about.
cut off my fringe. Like I,
think
have
that's the
scissors on the
very
side
least
of
I
my,
can do to
my
repay
bed, right? Like
Naori
I could like literally just
for
fucking fluff it out like
everything that she
this
did.
and just go chop.
Yeah.
And it would be
I want a
done.
future that
I'm
she
just
would feel
saying, I
proud
could
to
do
live in,
that
and I'm
right
going
now
to
if I
fight
wanted
for
to.
it.
Because let's
Whoa
face
there,
it, I don't
Savior
have
girl.
a book. Like we're
here to
locked down
save
at the
you
moment.
too, you know.
I'm not gonna. And
Yes,
if I
I
move to
know.
Melbourne, when I move to Melbourne,
Don't
I'm
worry,
not gonna
I
have the
haven't forgotten.
ability to heckin'
I
get
want to
a
live,
shock,
and
a
that's the
haircut.
honest truth.
So I'm better off just chopping all of this off right now. Just chop it right off and be like, "Yep, this is my fringe now." Yeetus burritos, boys.
Well,
And then
is
get someone to
everybody
fix
ready
it
to
when
do what
we're
needs to
out
be
of
done?
lockdown again. Okay, I'm supposed to be paying
There's a
attention.
lot to think
Pay
about,
attention.
but at the end of the day,
It's not a
Dana's
lot of
still
feeling in my
danger.
hand anymore.
I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
Yes, be kind to both friends
What are your
and foe.
thoughts,
You
Alphen?
won't know it, but you
I
may
wanna know
change
what's
them
on
to
your
be
mind,
better.
too.
Exactly. But then you will be quite
Like
unpresentable.
Law said,
What if I cut
if
off
we
my
have to fight
fringe?
the Great great spirit on Rena.
I'm
and so be it.
presentable. Y'all saw me with a fringe at the
It's
start
trying
of
to
this
rob
year.
us of our entire world.
For the record, the reason I want to like cut off my fringe is because I keep going back at looking at content from earlier this year, and there's that part of me that's like, I kind of look better with the fringe. Which is so annoying, right? Because the whole time I had the fringe, I was waiting for it to grow out again, and I was like, yeah! Because, okay, like, I just think that my hair, heck, can take it out of its cocoon. My hair looks like really, really nice when you can have it all fluffed out and you have this kind of like curved over like this, and it's like, that looks really pretty. But then like this is like, see, it's the but then I have like, I was looking at all the other stuff from like back in like late March and like April, and I'm like, yo, that kind of looks better, because it helps frame my face a little bit better compared to like because typically like I'm putting this over my ears right now, but like, you know, like I have to push everything past the sides of my face, and then it's just all of this, and it's like, it's not bad, it's just not framed as nicely as I would like it. And this doesn't always work because it also drives me insane. I'm like keeping wanting to swish it to the side, but can't swish it to the side. Anyway, I'm going on a tangent. Cutting it straight is not a good option. Maybe 45 degrees. Okay, so you think I should just, okay, there's some extra parts of my hair here, but still. So you think I should just cut it, like, diagonally like this? Just, yeah. I'll be like the emo kids. Hell yeah. I was never an emo kid. I just liked dressing in black for, like, when I was, like, 9 or something.
It's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it.
Okay.
That alone is enough to make it our enemy.
Okay.
But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
Xion, I love you.
You're saying there's a chance?
That's one angry bunny. Bleep, bleep.
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
Shockers.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Alright, time to stab a bitch. It's okay, Xion. You're gonna be alright. You're gonna get your hugs soon. I have exactly 1 million hugs set up and ready for you to go.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Smushy cheeks.
Heverick 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Why would a Helga Quinn, like, do all this? Yeah, we're a party again.
Let's go give Heverick 35 our answer.
But not yet, because we gotta watch one of these fucking
originally boot-up programs for Lenegis. What about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Hootle is the worst
Worst comes
threat
to
of this
worst,
entire
Lenegis
world.
is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape
We know
in.
it. Hootle,
As long as the whole
true threat of
satellite
this
doesn't
game.
suddenly explode or something.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going
Lord's
to make a
funny.
difference, it's on
I like
Rena
the fact
we
that they
need,
made
not
Lord
Lenegis.
as typical
The people there will be fine.
young
I'm sure of it.
teenager boy as possible, and it's just like, props to you, mate. Alright, Central! I think it's Central we're going to. Yeah, Central. Alright, give me the deets. We got the deets, and then I'm gonna drink more, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Hello!
Do you have your answer for me?
Yep.
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
I have no plans.
The great
Good luck.
astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
He did say
This
invariably.
method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the
His behavior
fewest
helps
losses in
keep
preserving
it
your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her.
What if I just
300
give her a
years
hug?
ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Correct.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it would be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Great. Cool.
Wait.
It's come so far for no reason.
Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is
Good job,
true that the
Dohalim.
Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, Doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too
We're not
great.
doing what you
What does that mean
exactly
for us
asked,
if you
bitch.
won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
What if
Why you?
we lie to you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
Accede.
You'll agree?
I am an observer.
Shut up,
The
bitch.
sovereign
There's an alternative
maiden
way to say
and
it. Yes,
Renis
tell the
Alma are
bitch.
my species' greatest achievement.
I like how you're saying the
I wish
simplified
to
version
see
of
how
everything
well
that's
they
going
work
on.
against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all.
Are you ready to fuck a bitch?
Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too
The
much to ask
truth.
for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once
How
the
long-
Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides,
I
this is
remember
the Great
that.
Spirit
Man, that was
we're
ages
talking
ago.
about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
How long have we been playing this for? Past 2 weeks. 49 hours. 49 hours. We should be fairly close to the end then, right? Right? Hello? Same time to completely prepare a show, so you all get some rest. Killing the great astral spirits is the end. Yes. But the thing is that how long will it take to reach that end?
About where Renans really come from?
I am.
I don't know.
But not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Dahnans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good.
Please don't be a couple. Why?
And that was a start.
We love Kisara and Dohalim.
When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Dahnans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Dahnans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
They are giving not of that of lovers, but best
Even
friends.
if we
they
end
are
up butting
best
heads
friends.
with one person,
It ruins the relationship.
maybe we'll find better luck
No, I
among
do
their
agree with
friends.
that. I feel like that'd be
If
cute
we can build a society
together,
that works
but
like
they
that,
really are more.
That'll be something worth nurturing and
They're
protecting.
they're more like best friends,
So
or
you wish
still
for
kind of
people to form
lord
real
and like
bonds
subject.
and do away with the hierarchy outright. To deal with one another as humans and
The
nothing
different
more.
forms of rationality
That's
working
the ideal
within
future
different
you
people.
hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether
Why is
I'll
this
be
whole
able to
conversation
reside in
going on?
Lenegis proper,
Like,
however.
Alphen's not even
My
here.
first order of
Is
business
this
may
is
be
the
to find
idea
somewhere
that
to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
aren't they cute?
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Oh.
Well, if you ever need
No,
a
the
helping hand,
wings!
don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you. Doe.
Doe. Aww.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
What?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
That sounded very suggestive. Just like, barrier? What barrier are you talking about? Discrimination or something else? Oh, okay, so we're just going through couples.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle.
Oh, okay. Are we at the final battle?
So I
Should
wanted to
keep- just keep
apologize
playing?
while I can.
Apologize?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
These are two under
No, Law.
16-year-old
Honestly,
kids.
I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found
Who are
out
just
there might
about
be some
to
invisible
walk
force
into
pulling our
battle.
strings this whole time?
Very, very suggestive. Kisara, please.
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it, but I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me.
Sorry, I want to get through this a little quicker.
It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning. Even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope
die.
it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
Just
you will
marry each other. Swear
There's
to God.
no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right?
I just
But
forgot
you
they had
trust
ears.
It, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So
That's how
I'm
used
trusted
I've
because
gotten
you
to
do.
have them having ears in all of the screenshots.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
What?
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us?
Like Jesus?
In a
This is-
way.
Okay.
Doesn't that
Sorry.
mean we're all
They
Dana's
should have
will?
a proper date first. I agree.
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside
Sounds
us...
really churchy.
Yeah. Maybe.
If you put it in the obviously it's
35
for a
might know
game,
the
so
answer.
y'all don't even question it, but if we all have a piece of God's will within us.
You know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. So thanks, Rinwell.
Ah.
Kiss.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No. What were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
How do I... They're so cute. Nah, so heckin' cute. Wow. Wow. Shion?
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. When there's pretty Eutychus.
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana?
Yep. I miss
that
those
feels
days.
like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Yep, it really does.
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you
Fun
that
bun
day,
girl.
well, I wouldn't have met all of
Stop
you.
flirting on Alphen's behalf. I'm
I never would have
sorry.
held the blazing sword or
Sorry. I'm
looked for
just trying to
something
wing
more.
woman.
I wouldn't
Let
have
me
my
dream,
memories back.
Harold.
I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Kiss.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
He is.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do.
Kidding me.
Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
Why are you surprised? This was going to happen.
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it.
Okay.
But we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
This feels like the end of K Project. Y'all don't know K Project. Kind of spoilers. Okay. So with K Project, it's an anime.
You should know that I'm not going to give
where there's like a bunch, like there's different like color groups. So in K Project, the first season, there's like the red group, the blue group, and the colorless and silver group, kind of whatever. And the idea is that the king of each of those groups has this gigantic sword. K Project is awesome. Yeah, it is! Oh my god! Okay, I don't have to explain it! You're epic! Okay, sorry.
On you, Shion.
So fucking good.
Until the very end.
Ugh. There's a lot of enthusiasm for this time of night. Kiss her!
Alphen.
Just once. You're about to die. Just fucking kiss him.
Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you.
Thank you,
Look,
Shion.
we're literally dressed like marriage outfits. Like, come on.
So it's a promise then?
Yes, it's a promise.
Yeah,
I promise.
It's a promise.
They just married. Done. I've done my job here. She looks happy.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me.
Hmm?
My thorns made any contact a mistake.
Wait, Shion. Dude, I remember the first, how I felt the first time you touched me. I like how even Alphen's eyes, like, went wide, like, what are you talking about?
Mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen,
I love K
fear
Project.
would always linger behind
It's so
their
fucking
eyes.
wholesome
In my
and
entire
cute
life,
and like
I never
sad,
had
but like
someone willingly
emotional,
reach
but
out to me.
beautiful. I finally finished watching the second
when you
season this
reached
year.
out to me
It took
and
me
gently took my
5,
hand, you
6
didn't
years
react at
to
all.
finally finish
It was
watching.
so easy for you.
To finally get around to watching the
I don't
second
have words for the
season.
shock I felt in that moment.
It's probably shorter than that, but still.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me.
Aww.
And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
Love loosens limbs.
But still,
just kiss me anywhere.
I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
Not much longer. Poggers.
You think so?
Yeah.
I do, because I
believe in you.
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone.
Oh, you fucking gonna do this to me, are you? That's it. She's gonna die. That's it. I'm done. Just gonna fucking die. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Okay? They can't. I can't believe they just fucking did this to me. Fucking red flags. If you've played any game, if there is a character who's like, I'm gonna say something too, and then they're like, no, I'll wait until after. She's dead. She's dead. That's it. Oh. I mean, there's still a chance.
Yeah.
There's still a chance.
Okay.
It's still a chance. It's still a chance. It's still a chance. I'm gonna keep trying to convince myself that. It's fucking great. Cool. Alright, final battle. We have an hour, right? We can keep going.
Everybody get enough rest?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all—
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
Wow!
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Oh, aren't they cute?
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Pog!
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are...
Is that you, Hevrek 35?
I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek
I have unlocked all functions on your starship.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
It's only illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Oh, I love it.
Up.
I love
Did
it.
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
Oh, my heart.
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy.
Yep, that's me.
Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Love.
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable.
Yep, basically.
Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
Chocolate.
It's hard to explain.
It's for the chocolate.
To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
Blanket.
All right, time to get back.
All right. Now I know what you're thinking. Hannah, isn't this the point where you should save and leave this for tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know. How long? Okay. Tales of Arise. How long is the ending? It won't be tomorrow though, it will be Monday. Yeah. Like, there's a part of me that's like, it could be very likely that this might barely take an hour. And that could be it. What are you gonna stream after this? Chaos. I'm gonna stream Chaos. I'm gonna do another Ocarina of Time randomizer. Well, that's plan number 1. plan number 2 is at least one night of max raid lairs with Mysterious at some point, because I want more shinies. That's basically it. Like, this could be how many realms? I could be so close. Come on, load. Yeah, so we're gonna have a stream. We're gonna have all of the rest of next week is going to be a little chaotic because it's gonna depend on whether I finish assignments or not and stuff like that, basically. And then I'll be taking a week off to move. And then after the week off, I won't know. I want to come back, but I don't know. Yeah. Although these are the only major realms, you'll also unlock minor locations along the way. After completing Ganon's Cyrus, there will be slight detours to 4 additional locations: Wedge, Starship, Lenegis, Dake Fazol. They won't take that long to complete. Starship and Dake Fazol will just be cutscene bonanzas, designed to advance the story, while Wedge and Lenegis are full dungeons. There will be a few side quests available in these stops, but again, nothing that should take too long. Like, theoretically, we should be close to the end. I don't know. Take your rest, then let us know in Discord you'll come back and streaming. Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to do. Like, I'll announce it in the Discord and be like, look, I'm taking all of next week off, I'm moving. And then everything after that is going to be a misnomer. If I have to end up taking longer off, then I'll take longer off. If I don't, then I don't. I don't know. I feel like I should be at a higher level.
All nights.
Yeah, we'll see how it all goes.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Whoop whoop! It's very pretty. Fucker. I feel like we're on the moon. It's like arriving on the moon as in Mario Odyssey. Well, this place looks fucked
There's
up.
nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy.
That's bad.
This world is dead.
Yep.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
Oh, damn.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
Ew.
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
Crazy.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So
What the
arresting.
fuck is wrong with the spirit?
This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is, but after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
Ominous as fuck.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
Somebody's gluttony.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Destroy the remnants of Rena. How the fuck did we get here?
So this is Rena.
Special owls seem to have
This
appeared
is
throughout
where
Dana.
everything began.
Oh!
Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
I'm still conflicted. Should I? Okay. Should I go to bed? Silver Surfer case. It's totally Silver Surfer. Okay, seeing these make me think that we're going to have to like
eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't
make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
it makes me think that what level am I at? I'm gonna have to like go down that one and then go through an entire section and then activate like this one and then go through an entire section and then be able to go over here. I could just leave it for tomorrow. Like, for all we know, like, there's an hour worth of cutscenes after this on top of everything. I probably should just end it there. I'm just gonna end it there. I want to keep playing, but let's face it, it's brilliant. Looks like it's probably like an hours and a half worth of just getting through the dungeon, and then the final boss, which could take like 20 minutes, and then like an hour and a half of cutscenes. So let's leave it for Monday. Despite I wanna I could play it. I could totally play it, but I mean, the fact that it's already almost 1, like if it was 12 right now, I'd probably be like, yup, let's go for it. But it's almost 1 now, and that's way too long. Oh my god, this game's crazy. I can't wait to see my sister play this. I just need to remember to like not kind of break any rules. To not don't direct, just watch. Wait, Dez is still streaming? Okay, sorry. Shit. Yeah. I have to watch. And be patient. Being patient is difficult. Let's see how many screenshots I've taken. Oh, no. Do you want to know how many screenshots I've taken? for comparison, in comparison, right? Monster Hunter World, okay? Monster Hunter World. I have 815 hours in Monster Hunter World. And I have 3,094 screenshots, okay? 814 hours, 3,094 screenshots. For Tales of Arise, we have 50 hours of content and 2,414 screenshots. I have a problem. We already said I had a problem. Whatever. Also, random side point, I bought a new game. It's called Medieval Dynasty, and I started playing it this afternoon. It's kind of cool. And I look forward to playing it more, despite it's difficult for my brain to kind of like, it's a little, I don't know, like, you know, like there's two ways of doing things, which is basically like, you can have a short number of days, but each day is really long in real life time. Or you do the opposite. 3K for Monster Hunter. Dude. Hell yeah. Dude. Monster Hunter, every time I start a new character, it's like, I have a whole lot of new screenshots to take of my bae. Tales of Arise lesser, but pictures to time ratios totally off. I have a problem. Anyway. Well, thank you guys for watching. We'll see the rest of this on Monday. We'll see on Monday if I made the right call. Wouldn't it be funny if we got to Monday and it was literally like, here's the boss battle, and then it was just all done, like, before we were even an hour in. I doubt it. That's the thing I always try to avoid with, like, games like this. Like, if you're revving up to, like, the end, you need to, like, pick the perfect moment so that it's like, okay, done. Like, that's the whole of the end. Because I've done that a few times, like Kingdom Hearts, I messed it up a few times, where I was like, oh, I'll stop here, and then it literally was like, just the boss battle, and then the cutscene, and so I was done within an hour, and I was like, well, you don't end a stream saying you have a problem. You are happy with the problem of yours. I am. I'm just wondering how much space it takes up on my computer sometimes. Sometimes. And be all happy about it. I'm pretty happy about it. Do I ever go back to look at my screenshots? No, and that's the problem that I have. So last week was event. A pic was taken of me and mum. Okay. For a second I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? No. Okay, you're talking about your own life and your own... Yeah, okay, go on. I would actually love to watch you play Kingdom Hearts, but it's kind of lengthy. And I did that last year. I could do it. Huh? I love this pic. Oh, that's so good. Oh, dude, that is amazing. That's adorable. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's adorable. Kingdom Hearts magic only run. Get out of here. You know me. I take the easy route out. I'm never playing it hardcore. Look, I think I played 1 and 2 both on normal difficulties, I think. The only thing is that I'd probably skip, like I'd skip watching the movies. So I'd play, because what I did before was I went through, like, every single game. Wait, give me a second. What did I do? So, 1, Chain Memories, 358 over 2 days. I'm never finishing Chain of Memories. I've accepted that. There's 2, Birth by Sleep, Recoded, Dream Drop Distance, Fragmentary Passage, and then back cover. I would probably just play 1, 2. I mean, I could do like 1, 2, Birth by Sleep, and then Dream Drop Distance. That might be okay. And then 3, because I like 3, obviously, because it's the newest game. Shame! Shame! That's the only game I've actually played on the GBA. She got so many compliments on her cosplay, it's ridiculous. It is beautiful. It is amazing. I love that. truly magnificent. The only cosplay you've ever seen, you'll ever catch my mum do is basically wear a purple wig because she wants to be more purple than she already is. Yeah. Oh, so the shame's about the Chain of Memories. Yeah, no, I hated Chain of Memories. I struggle as an individual. I could. It's just, I struggled emotionally a lot. Dream Drop Distance was pretty good, but I think it did take me a bit. I'm actually wondering. Give me a second. I have to look it up. Why do I have? Okay. Everyone hated Chain of Memories, but I don't understand why. It's because it's a card game, and not proper just mash the button to fight. Well, at least that's my issue with it. Sorry, I'm scrolling back to see how long it took for me to play through each of the games. Here we go. Okay, that's Chain of Memories, so let me go back to here. Okay, it took me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streams? Admittedly, I wouldn't be walking around. Okay, it took me about 5 and a bit streams to get through Kingdom Hearts 1. Kingdom Hearts 2 was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, the end of Kingdom Hearts 2! Oh no! Oh no, the memories come flooding back. Birth by Sleep was 3 streams. That was pretty. Oh yeah. Oh no, so it was 4 streams, a little bit at the end. Dream Drop Distance was 1, 2, 3. It's only 3. Dream Drop Distance was only 3 streams. That doesn't sound right. Oh, just looking at these, my heart's just like, sorry, like squealing inside because it's just like memories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 streams for Kingdom Hearts. 3. So, what was it? What did I say? 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. It would still be a solid month of streaming. November becomes Kingdom Hearts month. Can you imagine me playing Kingdom Hearts every single year? Maybe, we'll see. It depends. And by depends, I mean it depends on how I'm feeling, whether I want to go back to the game or not. And I still need to play Chain, what is it? I still need to play this one, Melody and Memory. So I'm planning on playing this one on stream at some point as well, so maybe it should just lead on to the top of this. It is quite a trip in the card battle mechanic. Ain't easy. Yes, I played it too on the GBA. Although once you get to Riku's bit, it becomes easier. Yeah, see, I didn't get to Riku's bit. I didn't even get halfway through the game, which is the stupid part. But it's like, I don't care, it's fine. Didn't you do that with Banjo-Tooie already? Yes. So we have Retro Month, which is, or Collectathon March, which is March, where I play Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong 64, ukulele, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, and I fit in ukulele in the Impossible Lair, which was so much fun. There is, and then the Zelda month, which is May. Well, at least it's supposed to be May. Riku's bit is the good bit, in my opinion. I think people have said that, and I don't blame them, because Riku was the best. It's just that, obviously I didn't get to that part, and the card battle system is... Anyway... Riku got that emo energy. He is precious. I do like 1, 2, and 3. Just cheese it with magic and summons. Yeah, that's what I tried to do, and then I even failed at that. Look, okay, I just didn't want to deal with Luxus. Wait, is it Luxus? What is it? No, that's Fairy Tail, but she has the same name, Laxarius. She has the same name, I swear. Laxine, yes, yes. Thank you. You know, I was like the first like 4 letters I basically had. But yeah, Jesus, get your lore straight, girl. I might do it because I would like to play it. Okay, well, 1, it depends if Adara wants to play it. If Adara wants to play it, she'll have to play it at her own pace. If Adara is okay with watching me play it or something, then I might play it and just, I don't know, like, see, that's the thing, like, I know Adara talked about how she wanted to play these games at some point, but that would probably be off stream if she wanted to play those, because that's in her downtime, so, and when that happens might be, for the record, I just want to make this clear. So last year I did like a new games November, which was the idea of, you know, make sure I play a game that I have that I need to make sure I actually finish. Last year that was Kingdom Hearts. That was the point of Kingdom Hearts. In saying that though, basically every month is new games in November, really, depending on what game comes out. Like, all of November is going to be Diamond and Pearl, basically. From the point it comes out, it's just gonna all be Diamond and Pearl, so let's face it, that's basically new games November anyway, so anyway. Could be interesting. Good luck. I'm gonna go home. I will be completely offline for the next 2 to 3 days because of move. Wish me luck. I wish you luck, Ara. Good luck, dude. I'll see you on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, whenever you are settled in. And if you don't see me before, then wish me luck because I'll be moving. Yeah. Especially with the Nintendo is bringing in the next 6 months. Holy shit. Exactly. Exactly. It's gonna be poggers. My problem was only with Malusha. That's after the Loxine fight, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't get the Malusha fight because I'm pretty sure it's Loxine and then Malusha, and I was pretty close. I was so close to the end. So many movers. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Good night? Have a good day, evening, Ara. But yeah, no, that's gonna be interesting. But yeah, I'll have to play it again at some point because I did really enjoy it, but it's always one of those things, right, where it's like there's always just small key parts of like each game that I'm like, oh god. Because I've said before, right, like I like playing things on easy. I like playing things in which where like it will take me 1 attempt to do, even if that 1 attempt takes like an hour. I would rather do everything in 1 attempt than have to do it like 1 attempt for like 20. Oh no, the memories are coming back. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, it's... Oh no. The main reason why I don't want to play the first game is flooding back to me. No! I was like, there's something I hate with each of them. What is it? And then it comes to me. Fuck. Fucking, what's her name? Ursula? The Ursula fight. Fuck Ursula. She's in the first game. It's just... Anyway. Maybe one day. But we'll have to play this. I kind of want to play this just for like, I'm gonna listen to the music and feel so nostalgic and be like, it's like I've been playing this for 10 years. Despite I haven't. Anyway. Enough of me ranting, as I do. It's basically my entire purpose in life. Hell yeah. Maybe. Again, I would have to skip the movies and probably like, well, I'll skip at least Chain of Memories, but we'll see. Okay, we get it. Right? Nano wings are. It's like, shut up, Hannah. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just closing my tabs because I won't need them open again. I mean, if I had ended like an hour earlier or even half an hour earlier, I probably would have sat and tried to do some of my assignment, but now it's like, no. The hell does hermitage mean? Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. No, I mean, you're trying to kick us off. Okay. I mean, you don't have to leave. I could sit here for another 5 hours, 6 hours. I could sit here for as long as you needed me to if you wanted to talk about something. But yeah. I should probably sleep. You lagged there. I am lag. Embrace the lag. Be a part of the lag. I would have said that louder or in a different way, but I think my voice is also going at this point, which is not good. I haven't even finished this drink bottle yet. I'm almost there, so. More importantly, I just need to remember to brush my teeth. Alcohol definitely went down a lot better because I had more food in my system. Dude, steak. Fucking good ass steak. Ugh. If this was my other drink bottle, I would scull it, but I can't because it's the slurpy slurp. The other one at least has like a mouthpiece and I just go. This one doesn't work like that. Ow! Steak equals plus beer equals life. Well, I don't need it with the beer. I'm happy with a Kudial. I'm a Kudial sort of person. I have apple juice with breakfast meals, typically, and Nurofen. And then Kudial for all my other meals, and then when I sit at my desk, I drink water. Thus, I find the perfect balance. I don't feel a little saner than earlier. I'm gonna look back at these streams next week and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck even happened? And it's gonna be like, Hannah, you drank, so of course you don't really remember much. Like, on top of my already relatively bad memory. Don't be all Zelda on us. Dude, Ocarina of Time. I hope Estantia will be back next week. So hopefully Estantia will be back next week and I can do another Ocarina of Time randomizer. I'm assuming she said that she was on holidays. I don't think she said for how long, so she must have meant the entire week. I mean, I'm not worried either way, but hopefully she'll be back next week and I can play Ocarina of Time and you can just see the cataclysm of failure. Of fun! Fun and failure! That's what we deliver here, my dudes. Yeah, she's one of the few who can help you deduce the durdles. I could get, like, I did feel like I can do a lot better this time because I know a lot more of, like, those different checks. Like, there was a lot of stuff I didn't know because I didn't do them in the normal run. So the fact that she just told me the locations of some of those places was really helpful. And I think I just did really badly with the other stuff. And because I'll start with Kokiri Sword as well this time, I've already made a seed for myself. So it's Kokiri Sword start out. I changed around a few other things. And I kept... and I made it to 4 medallions. Keep it at 4 medallions. And we'll see how it goes. Just here to watch the chaos. Exactly! Exactly. The fun chaos. Okay. Should probably sleep. Anyway. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. And on this weekend. Because it is the weekend. At least for Australians. And, you know, Americans, you'll get there soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. You only have to wait, like, I don't know, 6 more hours, and then you'll be there. Isn't that dandy? Everyone have a guten Nacht und Schlafen. And, yeah. Have a good night's sleep. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yasumi, Yasumi Wolfskun. Sorry. 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 Fucking... Good night, wolves. No.